Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great. And I have you all added. I have everyone added. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I hope everyone's day is going great or has been great. Sika, you can start with your reading. Over here. Start with your reading, and then after Sika will be Brianna. Sika, then Brianna. Okay. Let's I don't think Okay, so let's see. The outcome. Okay, so I'm going to Alright. Interesting. Okay. Well, the tower's on top of the deck. So it will definitely take him by shock. I don't know if you've already started this process, but it feels like it will take him by surprise. Definitely like emotionally, because he feels as if you are his 10 of cups. And he's coming out the King of Cups in the reverse. So it's like he's falling out of that tower energy. With the Ace of Cups here, it's like his, let's see, he may have an emotional outburst. I don't know how, but perhaps, let's see, what is it? 10 of Cups. Wow, that's so interesting. So we have the Ace of Cups now in the reverse. And it's here in the upright. So that's 10 of Cups. Okay, let's go. Ace of Cups. So it'll definitely, it feels like it's definitely going to affect him emotionally. It sounds like he'll be unbothered. Here we go. 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so you're not talking, kind of doing your own thing. Him, like, he'll definitely be wondering who you're getting attention from. Who's giving you attention, because you're still going to be looking, like, rather good to him and so on and so forth. Attractive. He's going to want to talk to you. 5 of Swords. It's like he'll be thinking, who are you getting attention from? Maybe even looking on your social media too. There's the King of Cups. There he is here. Looking at the attention you would be getting from others. Okay, let's see. Definitely feels like it's gonna take him by surprise though. What's this? 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Mm, Seven groups. Yeah. Heavy on the heavy on the what else could you be doing? Or who else could you be like socializing with? Like, okay, you're not talking to me, so who else are you talking to? And he may even go to your friends, like their social media. I don't know, I'm getting like friends, or maybe this could be a sibling. Like it's like giving like your mutual friends to see. I don't know what he's looking at or looking for. Like another way. Let me look at it. Why is the 10 of cups here? Ace of cups. Okay. The Empress. Page of Wands. There's some part of him that will have hope that you're going to open up emotionally and want to work out things. Like this too shall pass kind of vibes. Before the Empress was just the devil energy for the major arcana. So that whole attachment, guess like toxic attachment, but it's like this blockage emotionally, which very well could be the literal blockage to this. Kind of like, it's like a part of him will definitely feel this whole like balancing act. Like he's gonna feel as if you two can work on things. You'll eventually communicate with him because just as well as he feels like you're his 10 of cups, he could feel that's perhaps how you feel. Like you have unconditional love for him. You may feel as if like he means the world to you and vice versa. At least that's kind of like his impression. Even with being in that situation, Magician, he's still gonna be trying to like manifest his way out, create this Ace of Cups, like kind of keep that his heart open, for you to kind of come around to Thanksgiving. And then the Two of Cups flipped out in the reverse. High Priestess. Yeah. Like, it's a lot of cups coming out for him, but really looking at whatever or whoever else you could be investing in emotionally or socializing with, even on a lighter scale. Can't emphasize that enough. But there's kind of like an obsession or obsessive energy coming up. High Priestess. Yeah. And then the Devil's on top of this deck. And this devil like has this person in their head. So that's where Jay will be. It's kind of like thinking really, who are you making smile? Like, who are you making happy? Who are you giving your attention to? Who are you talking to? Like, constantly. Are you still willing to work on things? Are you open to our connection? Are you ready to talk to me? Just kind of like leaving that door open. Let's see. I have you added, Maya. Oh, okay, I see. You're deactivating. Okay, I see. Okay, so I think it. Oh, you know what? What was these? Yeah, he's like, it's as if, a part of him, even though it's like he's spiraling in a way, like with thoughts or feelings, with this whole blockage, he's still open to the idea that, you know, you still, Jerry kind of said it, you still feel as if he's your happily ever after. Or you two have like, that's like soulmate connection. So now in terms of the outcome, I'm just looking at the Six of Cups here, but with the Devil energy too, it's kind of like he's under the impression that you two will figure out a way of turning this around, getting past this. There's some restlessness here in the energy, creeping discomfort. Maybe with this Ace of Cups in the reverse, just the whole idea of this not being reciprocated, the love any longer. That's why the Two of Cups was in the reverse. And then with the Tower, the separation. I'm telling you, it's like he's going to be shocked by it. I don't know if you see the person's face. Like, wow, so you really are doing this. Like, you're really, you know, going through with not talking to me. So, yeah, he's still going to be invested. In some way, he's going to show you that he's still invested. Some way, he's going to show you that he is. Struggles. Let's see. Aw. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Why? Thank you. I feel you. The Nine of Pentacles is on top of the deck, so you're definitely coming out in your independence. It feels like he was acknowledging you as such. Like, you'll be getting attention. That was something that will be heavily on his mind. Like, who's admiring you? Who's watching you too? Because I had to point this out, but he has two cups here. Usually we see the King of Cups with one cup. And he has two cups here. And there's two cups around his energy too. And there's Two of Cups. And there's like an octopus that has him by the leg. He just feels like you have him still. Like, you just still have him. Even though, I'm going back to this like yarn too. It's like tied up. And even though the situation he may feel has him in the Five of Swords, he's still like, okay, manifesting this cup. Ace of Cups, like, okay, open to the possibility that you two will move past this. And then wondering, okay, since you're not talking, who are you? And going back to this whole toxic part, like, okay, so who are you connecting to? Who are you seeing, and so forth. And High Priestess, you could very well kind of connect to this already. At least you will be. The outcome that's how he's feeling after given time. That he's been, disregarded. That's not funny, but yeah, as he's been, put to the side for a reason. He's in timeout. So it's like you'll be picking up that he's still rather invested in you. Yeah. So let's look at the energy around the outcome. Let's look at the energy surrounding the outcome. But yeah, it's kind of it's giving, because he'll be viewing you as the Empress. It's giving like Empress, High Priestess vibes. Not to mention his Ten of Cups. Still. Okay. So this is like socializing, dating too. I don't know, you did say you're deleting your socials. It definitely feels like he's gonna try to look at a mutual friend or something with social media. Taurus is coming out, Scorpio's here on top. A way of communicating with you. Oh, that makes sense, because he's locked. That makes sense why like the social media thing keeps coming out. Well, it's like right in front of my face, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He's looking at other ways of trying to communicate, but it didn't feel like it was tell Sika this, and that. It's like he's looking for an opportunity to kind of socialize or connect with you. See what you have going on, or like I'm getting multiple interpretations with this one. But like what else are you doing? So the moon's here feelings. So definitely connecting with both of your feelings. I'm getting like the moon energy here too with the Empress. I was looking at that earlier. So just heavy, that explains like all the cups. Heavy in the feelings. It looks like he will be heavy in his feelings and affected by the fact that you're not talking to him. For sure, he still feels like you're like a bombshell. Jerry got with this Taurus energy too with the Empress. Like you're coming off, like he still feels like you're loyal to him, or at least there's some kind of, I don't know, like you still have a lot of love for him, okay? I know you're like, why would he be so confident? I don't know. But yes, even still he would feel as if, you know, if he needed you, if you knew he was falling apart, you would care, you know? It's those vibes, like if you knew he was falling apart, you would care. Like Scorpio here, going back to that kind of like double energy, the obsessive, like the attachments, the attraction that's still there, and just feeling like, okay, maybe, you know, we'll get past things kind of vibes. And oh yeah, not to mention this like double energy on top. But that's just more so with where that Five of Swords I pointed out earlier, like where he's at in his headspace. Okay. Let's see. No problem, Sika. Thank you. That's funny. Oh wow. Okay, I see what you said. Whoever you're entertaining. Hey Debbie. Thank you. Um, okay. So, Kath. Oh wait, Brianna. Brianna, are you here? It's Brianna, then Kath. Okay, so let's see. Don't be. I can do your general. I can do your general. Let me just refill here. Hey Diamond. Your ratings after don't be if like Kath isn't here or Brianna doesn't pop up. Oh, I see what you said, Zika. He's crazy. There you go, yourself. I'm blaming you. Y'all are funny. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. All of them are going to come. Okay. Alright, I got you. All of them are gonna come in the general. Yeah, that's that is how it happens. Interesting. Okay. I just got this King of Cups. So you have Judgment with the 8 of Wands in the reverse. And the King of Cups. So Judgment. The Ace of Cups is on top. So this is nice, like an expression here. Okay, Strength card. Are you holding back? They're speaking up. Natalie wants to take an action towards you, but it's not reciprocated. Who is not, like, why is no reciprocation when it comes to seeing each other? This is a Knight of Wands with the 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles reverse. What's the King of Cups here? Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Swords. Strength energy. It feels like you're in this strength energy. Nice strength here. Touch me. Ooh. Are you holding back emotionally? And she's speaking out? Who's in the Judgment energy? Like someone's speaking out when with this inaction or inconsistency when it comes to action. They're not being an equal give and take. It's like a cycle of inconsistency. And then someone else is like sitting there like, I don't know. It's just like they don't, like, how's the weather? Like, I don't know. Like, they're not really getting it. I'm like, okay, so we're going to talk about the inconsistency or something like that with the action or something about action here. Oh, you can post now, Brianna. I'm going to do your reading after this one. Oh, okay, y'all are talking. Okay. Oh, okay. So she started acting. Okay, I see. No, in her everyday. I wasn't trying. Because I didn't know. Okay. What is the game? Why is it? Wheel of Fortune again. Page of Swords. Okay, so I'll just explain what's happening and kind of you could pick which one could be your energy. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so there's a person observing someone else and their emotions. Okay, you know what? This feels like you observing. This is what I'm looking on top of the deck. And then here is the Queen of Swords. So it feels like she could be in the Queen of Swords energy. Or is it something that she said emotionally or how she's been coming off? And this would perhaps be her energy as this King of Cups. Because it's technically like a woman as energy. But however, this is the King of Cups. So just kind of like grounded emotionally. But just not sure. Like really not sure how to read her at this time. Her feelings. This could be a cycle of some sort. And her energy towards you, though, have you spoken to her? Are you speaking out when it comes to actions? Strength card, there's still emotions that she has for you. For sure, like, passion. And the King of Pentacles is here with the Four of Wands. Did you speak to her about stability or kind of connecting? There not being an equal give and take, trying to get on the same page. I don't know. It's like schedules aren't the same. And she hasn't been really enthusiastic about it or something like that. But however, in her energy towards you, it's as if she's still willing to put in effort. She's so willing to, in some way, it's not even really giving balance things out, but it's like seeing you and connecting with you. Because it's almost like, I don't know why, but what is this about the actions? Is something being highlighted about actions or the inability to take an action or make it consistent? Is there distance? I'm not really seeing distance, but it's something, I don't know, is there schedules? But that's coming out in her energy towards you. But this is, whatever this is highlighting, it's been a cycle though. The Wheel of Fortune is here twice. It's like kind of like going round and round in circle with the situation. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. You're supposed to go see her. Okay, I see you. Yeah, so that's traveling. And there were like maybe previous plans, but okay, so you're speaking to her. Okay, so she may be seeming to be holding back to some extent emotionally, but that explains why the Queen of Swords is here. But she's still open to connecting with you. She's open to connecting with you. For sure. Like coming back around or reconnecting, however. Especially with this energy, it's nice. Okay, I see. Oh, let me look at all these. Okay. I see what you're talking about. That was unclear. Okay, she does. Oh, okay, I see. Not saying happy birthday to her. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely still open to you emotionally and connecting. But I just noticed with the Strength card, it's like just notice a bit of holding back here, however. Okay, I'm gonna see what's going on in Tony's energy towards you, Brianna. Okay, Diamond. Your reading should be next, actually. And then I'll pull to see if you'll hear from him soon. Okay. I feel like it's highlighting perhaps the why. Let me look into this. Why is it reading? Okay, that's nice. This says that's weird. 10 of Swords is on top of both of these decks with the 8 of Cups. So it's touching on someone else. It's not someone that he's with. This is giving an ex. I don't know what kind of plans he had with this person or what exactly. There may be children, or this could just be highlighting a past connection with the 6 of Cups in the reverse. 9 of Pentacles is in the reverse though. This person may be trying to change your status with him. He doesn't want to be with this person. He sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. Like you're someone that he wants to be with. He wants to connect with. Literally marry. Chariot, 4 of Wands, Knight of Cups. Sun card. I don't know. You two could have discussed this. 8 of Swords feels like where you are now. Maybe just like in your head about the situation. The Empress in the reverse. Going back to this like child, like baby children. This could be this person. Are you in your head about if there is? This could be somebody's first BM. I don't know. Okay, but if it's not, when it comes to his energy towards you, it feels like this is you in your head about maybe looking at yourself, like, is it me or something like that? And like, why? Like 5 of Pentacles, like, is he, you know, not communicating however? And it's not, it's like you're self-sabotaging, feeling like it's you and questioning if it's how you look or however. Like he feels like you're the Queen of Pentacles, and he definitely wants to take you out on a date, especially this Chariot, like come towards you. 2 of Wands here. I don't know, excuse me, I don't know, but it looks like you're looking elsewhere. Like he's under the impression, I don't know if there's like a short distance travel he would have to take to get to you, but he kind of views you as still tending to your garden, not really necessarily affected, even though he acknowledges the fact that there is this like detachment to some extent. He just sees himself moving past it. But you have the 2 of Wands here too. with the Nine of Cups. Okay, so for example, if you're his ex or you have broken up with him and you come back around, I'm also getting like another scenario too. When it comes to like how you may be viewing or just thinking about the situation, it could be a bit of sabotage, especially going back to the fact that the Ten of Swords on top of the deck twice. Like a bit of like sabotage, just kind of like making yourself feel like this when in reality he does feel as if you're his wish fulfillment. You know, I just don't know if this individual even still feels like it could be another connection. I don't know the depths of that, but it just feels like maybe I'm not saying that has anything to do with it, but it is coming out for his what's coming out, you know, and his energy towards you. So it's kind of like coming towards you. And with this Knight of Wands is somebody who's gonna be here, there, here, there, and here, and there. And so this person could be doing that, like seeing you, or for some reason has to see this person. And he wants to come towards you like this in a higher for energy. He's like, okay, I want to come towards you. Let's set up house kind of vibes. But it's almost like Two of Wands is there's that pole back there. Something else he's already been in or something. I don't know. It's coming out too for some reason. But that may have something to do with it. I don't know how much. But yeah. It came out. First energy. Let's see. Okay, I see. Oh, you two have plans. Okay, so he has a... Alright. It could be, if you haven't been looking at yourself, like if it hasn't taken a hit to your self-confidence and how you're viewing yourself, then it's his BM. Okay. But it was kind of giving you as a third party anyway. So very well could be both, but definitely was kind of leaning towards it being that person. For some reason, like kind of being highlighted because he could be, I don't know. All right, so let's see. Will he communicate soon? There's that Knight of Wands again with the Chariot. He may try to see you. Definitely feels like he'll try to see you. Full card. Let's see what came out. Wow. Queen of Pentacles again. I literally was gonna do one, but you came out the Queen of Pentacles earlier. Full card. This isn't giving communication. It feels like you were in the Eight of Swords energy too earlier. Kind of like getting out of that Eight of Swords energy, it feels. Why is this like in your head about the communication? But I want to see. Will Tony reach to maybe that's when the communication comes in. Okay. It's a bit of guarded energy. There he is, King of Swords. Want the communication, Judgment. Yeah, there's a bit of stalling. I don't see it being soon. But there's a way of changing it. Okay, Four of Swords. It feels like mind over matter. Especially knowing that the way it looked set up is that he wants to marry you earlier. Like, that's how he feels, at least. But with those Two of Wands, it's kind of, you know, being in two different, like, like a crossroads almost. So one lifestyle, leaving one lifestyle and establishing another. And it was giving those vibes too. Very well, travel could be involved too. There's like a short distance, but with the Four of Wands, Hierophant, and I think it was like Four of Wands, Hierophant, and something else. I think Hierophant came out earlier. Anyhow, the Knight of Cups, that's what it was. The Knight of Cups. So, Four of Swords, finding this peace of mind, having faith, knowing that you have the victory. I know, it just looks like it's going to take some time, okay, Brianna? It's like, I don't know how long, but it doesn't give, like, soon. It's just like, but I also will say with the Wheel of Fortune here, it feels as if you can shift the situation and the energy by knowing that you have the victory and releasing that with going back to the Eight of Swords again. And perhaps that'll expedite the process, you know, perhaps then he'll get out of this guarded energy and finally take the action. Oops, that's the Hangman. The action to communicate. Like he'll get out of this limbo, it feels. But yeah, so not necessarily getting soon, but that's why things are still gonna be in your favor when he does. Yeah. Oh, I see. A month ago. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that is interesting. I feel like he looks like he could be or have been distracted. There's a reason why in his energy towards you. I don't even think, I don't know, I can think if there wasn't another time that someone else came out, but that individual was being highlighted. That's like a bit of a distraction with his BM, where he has to, almost feels like, choose to take a new direction with you. Yeah. Because with that Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, with that Queen of Swords, that energy could be kind of entertaining the idea with him on the back end of, like, you know, being together, them not being single. So that's perhaps why he's been in the energy he's been into. Maybe that's why, you know, it came out. Anyhow, but yeah, he's still coming towards you because he feels like you're worth it to invest in. So you're like the Queen of Pentacles. But okay, Kath, if you're here, I could do your reading. Oh wait, Brianna, not Brianna. After Brianna Diamond, I was supposed to do your reading, but Kath was here earlier, but Kath's probably not here. So Diamond, I got you for your general. And then after, I think you just posted the list. Thank you, Yagmer. You guys can see who's here. Okay. Oh yes, Phoenix, I got you. Yeah. It's highlighting a connection. It is, Diamond. It's highlighting a connection. A lot of fives here. It's with someone. This is a King of Swords in the reverse. They're either not communicating or they're really difficult to communicate with. It feels like it could be a mixture of both. Like when they do communicate, they're just difficult to communicate with. And then maybe you two find that it's best to not communicate. However, Five of Swords is here with the Temperance and the Moon in the reverse. But the Five of Cups is here. Starts off with the Five of Cups. So heavy, like trying to balance emotions here in a situation where there could be a lot of like conflict or like words that maybe this is like reflecting on things that may have been said in a situation too that's not actively going on, and like thinking on ways maybe there could have been healing brought to the situation. However, it does look like it's balancing out justice, or justice is taking place. It's being manifested. Five of Cups is here. So you and this person could very well be in this Five of Cups energy. Like missing the other, just feeling like, I don't know, maybe the arguing gave a bit of comfort. I don't know. Okay, some people feel like that is comfort. You know, especially if you go without talking and you're like, you know, I'd rather argue because if we can't make amends by however, you get it. Okay, so the Five of Wands is here with the Knight of Swords and the Five of Cups. So it definitely looks like wanting to combat some kind of negative communication is happening between you and another person. It's kind of like what he could be thinking, what you're thinking too. You two could very well miss each other. There could be a lot of like tears cried in the situation between you and this person, or just things that really stuck with the both of you on your, like when it comes to your head, like how you thought, like your thoughts, like it's like kind of echoing, like hearing what someone said echo in your head kind of vibes. But I don't know if it's you or this person, perhaps both of you, like you're manifesting a way of making this situation right. Like how can we finally heal after trying so many times, like, and still kind of ending up in the same space? Like, what do we need to do? What needs to be done? I don't know. Are you two in a legal situation? Okay. Okay, it's reflecting on things. Okay, I see. Okay. I just saw justice and judgment. Alright, so really. Okay. Well. You. Namaya, are you here, Namaya? Namaya, no problem, Diamond, thank you. I have a... Oh, wow. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, let's see. Very general. Okay, you have a King of Pentacles here. Six of Wands on top of the deck. Nice. is the King of Pentacles here? Okay. This is interesting. Judgment's here twice. It's highlighting you speaking your truth and moving forward successfully. You're going towards this tower. I want to see what that is. What is the King of Pentacles here? Judgment. Three of Pentacles. Journey. Judgment again. So you have Judgment 3 times in the energy. Star card. Something from a distance. This could be traveling. For sure, but this is kind of giving, yeah, a little more than just that. 4 of Cups. Have you talked to Ren? I don't know. So let's see what I'll just tell you what I see here. With the King of Pentacles and the Judgment card with the Sun, this is highlighting a connection here. And you're like the Queen of Swords. A connection with someone that you already are familiar with, that is. Now, you're paired with the Judgment Chariot. It's kind of like you're in this energy where you're either speaking how you want to move forward in a situation successfully, like how to get past blockages, like literally communicating this, or this is what you're doing. Or maybe you see clearly like how you want to work on things or how you want to go about a situation. Even if it looks like you protecting your peace. It's like setting a healthy boundary. Because you may feel like, well, he's in the 4 of Cups, or he's making it seem like this is not what this is, or not the depths of what this is. Maybe he's just playing it too cool. I don't know. And to shift the situation, it's kind of like, this is a Tower. That's what's happening. Or however you're approaching the situation is causing it to shift. Because in some sense, it's taking a weight off of your shoulders, off of your back. And it feels like something you've been already thinking about, the 2 of Wands. Feeling connected to intuitively. It's highlighting moving on this. It's going to give you what you are hoping for, praying for in the situation that you're waiting for, like the best to come from it. And it happens. That's why we started with this like 6 of Wands, this victory here on top of the deck. And the Sun card, like very happy with the outcome just by however you're looking at it moving forward, because the Chariot's literally moving towards success. Hmm. Yeah, moving towards like success, like emotionally, like moving forward in a way emotionally. It kind of creates a breakthrough and a shift on this lover's connection. Interesting. I'm looking at how this judgment and this, it looks like there's some part of like a spiritual awakening and how it's paired with this Queen of Swords. So however you're feeling to like some form of a release for you in this situation with him, however you're feeling guided, going back to that High Priestess energy, kind of like encouraging you to go through with whatever this is, or however you're communicating with him, if it's communication, like it's going to get through to him, like it's going to shift any energy, like him out of this Four of Cups kind of vibes. Like he's not seeing something emotionally. You have not? Okay. Acting like no longer emotions with the better the okay. I see you. Yeah, so it's like that mindset or that approach or however even something significant about what you can say too. What you can say because he's coming out invested still. Yeah, he's coming out invested still. I wonder why there's yeah. So I'm seeing here. Judgment is like, and the judgment showing up like 3 times. It's some kind of wake up call, like some kind of like giving him like a wake up call, something you say. And she is the moon right here. Going back to that high priestess energy, I don't know if you already had the nudge or the feeling like, okay, it could probably be what you already touched on, like how you're going to go about the situation when you choose to speak. That's perhaps what that is. Interesting. Pretty. Grace, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Maya. Okay, I see you. Not being too emotionally attached. That makes sense. Why you're showing up. That Queen of Swords energy. Okay, Grace. Hey, Avery. I don't know about that, Grace. I could see like your general week. I'll do like maybe like a past, present, near future spread. We can see what comes out, like the energy around the week. I could do that. You see like the energy that comes out around the week, and if that comes out, you'll get it. Okay. Oh, okay. You have to go for a driver's test. Yes, Avery, I can add you to the Tiny Tarot if you'd like. Okay, thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Right. Did they say that they were going to get back with you next week? Or this week coming up? You said next week, or how did you word it? This week? Okay. Or is that kind of your projection that they're probably going to get back with you? Because I'm not seeing that communication come in yet. Okay, so it's just the testing and you were wanting to know. Okay, so if you're going to get the job. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. That's what I was seeing. Let me show you what I saw here. So the King of Swords is here with the Sun card and the Six of Swords. And that's what's here with the King of Swords in the reverse with the Six of Swords outside of the Sun card. So it's like illuminating the communication that's going to come in for you actually getting the job. So the Queen of Pentacles, you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse in the energy for the week. Justice is here. Five of Swords in the reverse. So maybe you took like a loss financially, especially if you had like a divorce or something with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Justice card. It's like you could have taken a loss of some sort. However, even if it wasn't like a divorce, it could have just been, kind of gives like, you know where I'm going with it, is that about those vibes. So this would be really helpful to get this opportunity, and then so on and so forth. There's some kind of attention that will be given to you. I don't know if this is a male at work that you are familiar with, that is kind of, over the hiring process, that may reach out and send you something. It doesn't feel like there's like communication necessarily. It's like they're just sending you something. Maybe it's that test, but perhaps it could be this individual, or this could be touching on matters of the heart with another situation, perhaps, because I'm just doing like the energy for the week. But so that's a possibility. Now, the Ace of Cups is on top of the deck with the Sun card. So I don't know if it's like, okay, with the whole idea of being a new love, maybe this is the job that you're going for, really, you know, enjoying it, so on and so forth. Now, this kind of is giving this King of Wands this could be personal. This looks more personal than business. But maybe because there are a lot of cups here. So I'm gonna go with the storyline that this is personal. When it comes to just hearing back, it doesn't feel like you're hearing anything. That's why I was under the impression like you're wondering if you get the job. I'm like, well, not next week. It's not coming on the energy that there's gonna be like an approval. And that makes sense because you're doing the testing. So with this individual, this is a past person. Knight of Cups in the reverse. I know you're like, I just want about this job, but they're coming out like they want to give you some kind of attention. They want you to come back around. They're hoping that you want to heal things with them. You're holding back. It's like even if you two made peace or broke bread in some sense, they just feel the tension, like things aren't the same kind of vibes. That's coming out too. So that may be like a highlight for the week as well, that individual, because they're in their feelings. Okay, it's like seeing you and they're like, wow, I remember what we had kind of energy coming out as well. But yes, that is interesting. No problem, Grace. Thank you. That's gone. I know you said that's going to. I'll hum it to your eggs. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That's that money with the justice. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I see. It was a divorce. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It may be that person that you separated from. If it's still ongoing, that's coming out. Okay, I see. New cards. Nice. Okay, so quick turnaround by next week. Yeah, it definitely looks like the communication comes in though. On top of the deck, I was already touching on it. I use all these cards. The Sun card with the King of Swords. So it looks like it finally, does come in. Like perhaps, just after maybe at the end of the week or next week. I don't know. I looked at the week though, so I don't know. But it'll still be positive. Maya, if you're here, I could do your reading. I don't know if you have a general or if you posted yet, just let me know. Also, after Maya, Anita, and Debbie. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like he wants to let you go. Oh, thank you, Grace. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's insane. That honey always finds its way at the bottom. Okay. Let me, Hey, Star Angel. Tiny tarot baby. Okay. I have you added. Okay. And then I did Don't Be. Maya, Anita, Debbie, Phoenix, you can post. And also Yagmer, you can also. That's funny. Wanting him to sing. I got you, Yagmer. I'm gonna do yours now. Hey, Teresa. Yes. I also have you added Teresa. Let's see you. Okay. What do you guys be having going on? And like on today's episode of Yagmer and Jag. He's in his head about something. I don't know if this is already played out or what exactly. So he's feeling passion and love towards you. And there's the Nine of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands with the Ace of Cups. That's what I'm getting here. But then you have the Nine of Wands with the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. And then he's in the Nine of Swords energy with the Tower in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune. Like, he's thinking the worst can happen. Like, what if something bad happens? Like, those vibes. It's kind of like when you first develop feelings and you're like, oh my gosh, what if this happens or what if that happens? Like, all the worst case scenarios of what could fall apart again with the Wheel of Fortune. What could go wrong again? Six of Cups is here in the reverse. Why is this? Yeah, Five of Pentacles is here twice now. Okay. Feeling like a disconnect with you, but still feeling this passion. So it could feel like mutual. Like, oh, I wish you were closer. I wish you were here kind of vibes. High Priestess on top of the deck. So I'm like, maybe it's mutual. He is thinking about something that you could have said to him. Queen of Swords. Magician. Or something that he wants you to say. It may not be what you said yet. Let me see. What's this? Ace of Pentacles. Full card. Some kind of weight. You're talking about the Ace of Pentacles. What is that? An opportunity. Okay, it may be talking about him at a distance. You have the Three of Wands on top with the Four of Pentacles. Holding back. What is that one? Oh, the Fool card. Okay. The Nine of Swords is here twice. So a lot of anxiety that he's having. Angst. I want to say, is this about what you said? Or what you want to say? Let me see. If he wants you to say something, or what exactly? You're not saying it. There he is. On top of the deck. Ace of Pentacles. It's like you're presenting him with something. A way in which you two could possibly connect. I don't know if you've already done this. It's like, that's not my love language. I don't know. Two of Swords in two different minds. It has something to do with possibly like an action. Temperance, like he's being patient. It looks like this is what he wants you to talk about. Doesn't like you already have. Like, okay, when are you gonna say this? Ace of Wands. Queen of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. It's something he wants you to say, but he feels like you're not saying it because you enjoy being single. And it has something to do with emotions. Like, emotions, your feelings here. This Ace of Cups. There's the Ace of Cups that's here, you know. So it's something to deal with, like, you expressing yourself in one way and him wanting you to communicate something that could perhaps bring you two closer. The Knight of Cups is underneath this Four of Pentacles on top of this deck. So he could see himself still holding on to you, holding on to the connection, but holding back at the same time. Because he's getting the impression that you're like, okay being single, okay being like kind of the way things are, like kind of detached emotionally. There's some kind of anxiety. There could be anxiety about something that you said that he's having. But he's still feeling the connection. I mean, the feelings are there, but it's a bit of that Nine of Wands energy I'm getting too. Oh, okay, so you said that. Okay, that makes sense. There's something you said that could have taken him by surprise. It has to do, did you talk about, like, let me look at this. Okay, endings, completion, resolutions. Since you've been away, maybe it's like discussing, um, since there has been like some form of a disconnect, separation, with this Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and this endings. Okay, now it's over, and there being some form of resolution where you two are, now it feels like a balancing out the situation. It's giving like a more of an investment. But there is something about you that he's saying, like he has anxiety if this is going to be a repeated thing. Which I think you mentioned that too. Like you were wondering, that whole anxiety. If you release that anxiety about what if he does it again, it could have been transferred to him. However, maybe now he's kind of like picked this up. I saw the Ten of Wands in the upright. It was in a different deck though. I think it's, it's not here. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to point out something with these two. Oh yeah, and there's something about you that comes off like maybe hot, or it may be more cerebral, and he wants you more in this Queen of Wands energy, like feeling like you, it feels like you are, but more on the proactive end when it comes to you two reconnecting, getting out of this Five of Pentacles. We're getting closer, like even emotionally too. Something like about the feelings. Because the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Swords, she cuts men off, like she's more like, I could be with you, I could be without you. They both give that energy of I could be with you or I could be without you vibes. And that's what he's kind of getting from you, and he doesn't really like it. And it makes him feel like, okay, this whole idea of being disconnected again, or there being a cycle of that. However, okay, now let me see what's going on with energy. Something along this line. So, oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Okay, Taurus, bombshell on top. A challenge. Your energy's coming out, Aquarius. So you are coming out. The Queen of Swords came out first. But the Cancer is here. But even Cancer, it's like it's paired with healing, and the Aquarius with the challenge. So it's like you could be coming off a bit detached. That does make sense when you said how you are communicating. Now, he's seeing that as like a challenge, or maybe you are coming off like, you're more of a challenge to obtain, however. But with this, this is like creates tension. So you may feel like this is like a bit of tension for him, like wanting you to present something to him. Like, even though it feels like you are presenting like a solid offer, wanting it to be more based in emotion. I don't know how to say it. Okay. And then healing. He wants to heal things with you. You may feel like there's still things that need to be healed with the Three of Swords here coming out as energy towards you. But for sure, he could feel a bit of shame. There's cleansing here and forgiveness he feels like needs to be had. And this talks about like just being sympathetic too with this Cancer energy, but this could be you coming off reserved as well. He could be viewing. Beautiful. Yeah. I want to pull some dice because I want to see what's going to come out with those too. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, he's seeing a really beautiful energy. Like, he just feels like he just wants more from you emotionally, which I think is interesting, you know? But he does. You know, considering it was like kind of what you were wanting, and it's like he's wanting more. It's like, okay, I just wish, you know, you're a little more mushy gushy with me. Like, it's kind of giving those vibes. But yeah. Let's see what's this in that. Yeah, makes sense. I think that came out earlier. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see right up there. Okay, so a situation, it's like a puzzle piece here. A puzzling situation between the two of you. I wonder how it orders. It's like fixing, repairing. He may feel as if you two are fixing and repairing your connection, which makes sense. There's a money bag here. I don't know what this is about money. This could very well just be him saying that he wants to invest in the connection. He's looking at how he wants to invest, practically, financially, you know, in those ways. And then the glasses here, he's looking rather closely at money or how he wants to invest in this connection with you, in spite of the fact that it could be perhaps, you know, perplexing, just complex, all those X's and so forth. But also he could wear glasses. I don't know if he wears glasses. Maybe he wears glasses, but he's taking a close look, however, at how he wants to invest in, like, repair the connection, even though, you know, it's like a puzzle piece. It's a puzzle piece he has to solve, the jigsaw puzzle. I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. Hey, Suk. Yes, I can add you. Oh, welcome. I'm glad that you're guided here. You're new here. Let me put you down. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, you do. Oh my gosh, you deleted it too quickly. I even, girl, you're like, gotta be quicker than that. You're like, gots to be quicker. Girl, I feel it in spirit what you're saying. Or what you said, okay? Let's see. Maya, if you're here, I could do your rating. Maya, Anita, Debbie. Maya, Anita, Debbie, Phoenix. And if they're not here, I'm going to go ahead and jump to the Tiny Tarot readings. And we're going to start with Avery. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use this one too. Use this one for section. I'm actually feeling how bright it is right now. Usually I don't, but actually it's pissing me off. And just that quickly. Just feeling it for a second, and I'm not. No, you didn't healing cards. I could do yours now. Yeah, I can do yours now. So the energy between you and 𝚤𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒. Perfect timing. Let's get into it. Oh, you did post Avery. Oh, I see. It feels like he sees you to be dominant. You came out the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands for him, like how he's viewing you. Or just like, you know, his feelings towards you at least. That's pretty dominant energy. And that's pretty assertive energy. Okay. Healing Hearts, are you still here? I want to start, but I don't want to. I don't know when that was posted. Where she's right here. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it and leave a timestamp. Make sure it's for me. Alright. 135. Alright, let's see. Okay, I was just gonna do it anyway, because I think you did ask for a timestamp too, so. Do you want me to still post it after here? Are you good? Let's see what's going on. Justice on top of the deck. The devil energy. Okay. Wow. I see. Damn. And the devil's back here behind the Two of Cups. And the devil is behind the Justice card. Okay, so it's like the devil's in the details, you know? It's kind of giving those vibes. Now, right now, Nazar is under the impression that you're trying to get him to like chase after you. Or is this you feeling like maybe both of you are kind of feeling like that, perhaps? Like, okay, you want me to chase you. You know I'm interested. This is a manipulative tactic kind of vibes coming through. Like manipulating the situation in order for this to heal. You're the Queen of Cups, so maybe this is not you because you're the Queen of Cups. So maybe you're kind of saying you just want me to chase you. Do you feel like he wants you to chase him or something? But he's still keeping an eye on you. Eye on the situation, how you are showing up emotionally. He still feels emotionally attached to you. It's just in some way, it's gotten toxic. But going back to that Justice on top of the deck, it is balancing itself out. He's showing up the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So the only other card in the reverse is the Four of Swords and the Magician too. So maybe he's being manipulative. Like, he could be being manipulative, knowing that there needs to be like healing. Maybe he's being manipulative in terms of how that happens, how you two cooperate with one another, work together, come together, or how he's going to be a team player. He's kind of trying to have control in a sense. And it could perhaps, it feels like it's going back to that whole, if we could have a fresh start, or if someone's suggesting like, I'm going to go my own direction, and I'm disconnecting, it's being perceived like, because the other individual like has interest, genuine like interest, and this could be very well like a mirrored energy between the two of you. And there's this whole like, okay, you're trying to manipulate me into chasing you. I'm gonna show you how I get that. What is this? Okay, I see. Okay. Where's the tower? There's the devil again. There's some toxicity going on in thoughts. That has to be, there has to be like a new perspective taken on the situation. This may take time to heal, but I do see where with the Fool card, this direction that you may be feeling to take, or this like leap of faith. However, it could very well be you. Because it could be him and his ego. There could be ego playing a huge role in this. Grudges maybe being held in a situation. And then that goes back to the whole, it says if he's aware of the fact that there needs to be healing, he's not healed. And he's just watching you, like watching how you're pouring into even like yourself or the situation emotionally. I don't know if you see this like person watering a flower, and it's just like, it's like you're tired of a cycle. You could have told him this with the Wheel of Fortune, of the whole break up and make up with the Tower and the rebuilding off of that. And then the Nine of Wands is in the reverse with the Knight of Pentacles. So he is coming off like he's given up. He's not really moving in the situation. And it's because he like he needs to heal. And then along with that, like he's watching you as he's giving this impression like that he's tired, or he's like giving up on the connection. Like he's not investing any longer. It's a manipulative tactic with the Magician in the reverse. It's like, and I will go back to that example again. If he gets the impression that you're wanting him to chase you, it could be like him responding out of that. Like, okay, so I feel like you want me to chase you. No, you're gonna have to chase me. You're gonna have to show me that you want me to show up in the upright, and you want me to work on this, and so on and so forth kind of vibes. And going back to that, there could be not over something that happened with the Tower card, not over something that happened. And also, if you're just telling him that you want your freedom with the Fool card, it's that whole energy of like, well, you can't really you can't be free until we're both free kind of vibes too. You're like, girl, it's not funny, but deadass, he's kind of coming off like that. Like, you're in the Four of Cups, and he's like, it's like, it kind of gives the vibes that this is his eyeball because it's right on top of this King of Pentacles. And it's like, well, even though you're in the Four of Cups, you're reserved to some sense. It's like, well, you can't be free until we're both free kind of energy, which is why this Two of Cups is here with the Devil underneath it, and why the Devil keeps like showing out in all three decks. Because there's that attachment that Nazar still has. And then I'm going to this whole idea of attachment too, because this dog is here and it's like nibbling away at this girl's leg, like she's trying to get away, like, okay, I want to have this new beginning. And he's like, no, not unless you take me with you kind of vibes is coming out for him. And then the whole yeah, that could be a little play on like egos or something like that. But it is balancing out. Just as on top of that with the Two of Cups, somehow, some way, it is. Perhaps just a matter of timing. But because he's not even healed. Like, he's not healed. He's still rather possessive and attached. That's funny, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's still interested. He's still interested. Even if he's giving the impression that he's, like, tired of the connection. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Queen of Cups. Yes, your intuition was right on point when you said that he's not over something else. Yeah. Because it definitely came out like he's not over something. Um, okay. So let's see. I don't know. Did you say you wanted the timestamp? I don't remember. Okay. His ego and pride is embarrassing. Yeah, that's what's stopping him. No problem, healing cards. Thank you. Okay. Maya, if you're here, I can do your reading. Maya, Anita, Debbie, and Phoenix. I see you're here, Phoenix. Whenever you're ready, you could post. Hey, Clinda. Clinda. Let's say that. Hope you're doing good. Yes, I have you added here. Okay, I got you. Oh, really? Okay. I see. You don't tell me. Was it something you said? If you come out that Queen of Swords reverse, and he's gonna be like, it's something that you said. Okay, yeah, definitely healing cards. That full control. Obviously, it doesn't know how to show up for me. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, because yeah, the way he's holding on to your energy is wild. But yeah, and I feel like that's perhaps why the devil is showing up too, because of the magician in the reverse. It's just that whole the art of manipulation, still being attached, and like you said, not really knowing how to show up. All right. Let's see. The Magician flipped. Okay. So for ER, what's this one? ER's energy. Wait, let me do this. What do you have him in his head about? Okay. 7 of Swords. Alright. 7 of Cups. Okay. In his energy towards you, it looks like there's some kind of like responsibility when it comes to a child or him taking responsibility, at least in the situation, at least. Why is it 4 of Wands here? He still wants stability. He wants stability in the situation. Still Temperance card. He's open to reconciling. 6 of Swords is in the reverse. And the 6 of Swords is here in the upright. Interesting. All aboard. It's time to write a new chapter. I'm looking at it a little bit. Why is this in the cups here? Page of Cups. 4 of Swords. Okay. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Ace of Wands. Is this, does ER have a child? Okay, he does. Okay, I see you. There's something going on there. I'm trying to figure something out with that. I'm not sure what that is. Just speak on it. I'm looking at the surrounding cards. You're wondering what I was doing. Because that's kind of showing up in his energy towards you. Why is it turning on to the Emperor? Something was going on. Did he mention it to you when it comes to his like child? And this was it kind of gives like when it rains it pours vibes. Like then something happened with you, and then it's like everything all happened at once kind of energy. And his way of going about it, I don't know, were you kind of persisting and trying to get him to open up? I'm not sure. But however, he just felt like something was heavy on him, like heavy responsibilities. And things were like blowing up in front of his face, or something was like falling apart. He was trying to keep it together. And it looks like that perhaps is what led him to doing that, because he is shown the Emperor. Like Emperor cares a lot about stability, maintaining structure, so on and so forth. And he's mind over matter. Energy is like more logical than he is going to be emotionally approaching a situation. It's like he was handling some kind of responsibilities. In Temperance, It's like, were you testing his patience or testing his... Let me look at that. Oh, he's gonna stop avoiding communication, or he's gonna do what he's done, because the Six of Swords here again. Great emphasis on wanting to clear the air with you is coming out in his energy, but it's something about maybe it wasn't the right time or the right... something was off. Like something was going on. Why is the Three of Cups here? Four of Swords, 7, 2 of Wands. Did you two have plans? Did he tell you you had to do something else? Ooh. Did you two have plans and he told you had to do something else? Okay, no problem, Maya. I could do your reading after this one. Okay, just one. Okay. Okay, I got you, Namaya. Okay, you just said one now. Okay, why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Four of Wands, 8 of Cups, 7 of Wands, the blockage. For some reason, ER is coming out like he... Okay, so when it comes to practical matters, I'll start there. He is highlighting some kind of responsibility that he has going on. Is it a boy? Doesn't have to be a boy. It just kind of gives me a boy vibes. This is the child though with the Page of Cups, and then the Ten of Wands is here before the Emperor. And it's a situation with the Temperance card, because you are coming out with the Temperance. You've been patient with him. Usually you're patient with him when it comes to this situation, or with his responsibilities. However, but during this time, it's almost like he was putting out a fire, and you came in the midst of him trying to put out a fire. And he was like, okay, just give me a second. And maybe he responded in that way, a bit maturely, but he would respond in that way to get like a peace of mind. The Seven of Cups is here with the Three of Cups. It looks like there could have been someone else involved. Not sure to what extent, but that's I was kind of picking up on it could have been the mother of that child, because the Empress was on the back end, and the Six of Swords is here with the Six of Swords in the reverse. So maybe you two have already smoothed out whatever this was in the past, and now it's like he's like, okay, or maybe this has just been an issue with communication previously. Like maybe he's done this before. He's like, okay, we're gonna get past this. Like he's rather optimistic that you two would get past this, even though there perhaps was an opportunity for you two to have kind of like a heart to heart, and he was rather guarded with the Seven of Wands, or you just feel like he wasn't ready. He does feel like you still have attraction, passion for him, as he does for you as well too. I don't know if you two have plans. It's like he does want to, after this stagnation, follow up with those, like seeing each other. There is a bit of in question the Nine of Pentacles here with the Wheel of Fortune, how you two are going to connect, or how you two are going to move forward in terms of like, are you going to be single? Are you going to kind of go about things alone? Or are you going to try to be more than just that? Okay, but with the Wheel of Fortune here, this could be again back to that whole idea of there being a cycle, or something similar has happened before. Okay. Okay. Definitely still he's still open to communicating with you. I mean, connecting with you. Wisdom here with reputation. He's coming out really mature, like a mature man kind of vibes. Like he was just prioritizing something else, which is why this is like, this talks about communication and it says opportunity. It was in the reverse. So going back to this whole Ace of Pentacles being in the reverse, that missed opportunity to communicate, or like already there could have been to resolve matters. He's aware of it. He wants to get past it. Like it feels like again, he does take, and also with this Ace of Pentacles, with the Nine of Pentacles, it could very well lead to that whole like Ten of Pentacles, but it's in the reverse. Going back to like reputation, there's something that had him guarded. It's when it comes to his stability, even though he still feels a connection with you, and he felt like he had to handle some kind of responsibility, and it interfered with like maybe how he was communicating with you, or played a role in how the communication happened. He still feels like you're his lover. Leo may be significant. He still feels passion towards you, going back to those lines. And then Pluto, he does want something to change. Not sure. Pluto, Jupiter, Scorpio energy does want something to change, like a transformation to happen. But he's willing to take a risk, or really to take chances in order to, like, not risk to where it may jeopardize his stability or so forth, but those risks that could put him in a space where you two are looking at more so like the Ten of Pentacles than this Nine of Pentacles in question, and then the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, and then it's like a cycle of like, I don't know, are we going to be able to do this? Are we going to be able to have this legacy? Are we be able to have, you know, build this empire? Or what exactly? Because it does feel like that's something that you're seriously looking at, or he values, especially within this connection with you. But yeah, he's oh, okay. We could do the dice, but I don't know about the dice for advice. Do you want, not meaning to rhyme, but do you want to do an oracle, or I could do the dice. I could do the dice. If you want the dice, we could wing it with the dice. I'm open to it. I usually just do the dice for feelings, but we could do the dice for advice. The dice for advice. The dice for advice. I feel like things are gonna, based on the energy, he's gonna smooth things out with you. But I will say, it did feel like he got a bit distracted with that matter regarding his child, that situation. However that situation looked like, I don't know. But something was like he was experiencing a tower. It's kind of like everything fell apart at that point too. Okay, I got you. I got you. What's this for? Okay. Alright. So, interesting with this. So, the rain cloud here, I hope you could see it okay. But there's this rain cloud here, and the backpack came out first, at least I saw it first, with this circus tent and a bag of money. In terms of like advice, it feels like where you're at is in this rain cloud energy. Perhaps like you're experiencing the rain right now. It's okay to cleanse. It's okay, meaning like, you know, it's okay to cry. It's like a form of cleansing. And even could be like crying Maybe not literally in a rain shower, but crying in a shower, just, I don't know. Hopefully not crying now, listening to the rain sounds, but it's just the energy here. It's coming out. And with the backpack, I feel like that's just like really advice. It's okay, just to feel it, allow yourself to feel it, but know that things are going to move forward as well too. This is traveling, this is seeing one another. Those are still those plans that you two had, maybe not falling through today, but still happening. And also, this could be just going out in nature, backpacking, packing a small bag with some snacks and an outdoor kit and going on a hike. It's the weather, it feels like, for that too. It could be, um, you know, those vibes. And with a bag of money here, so money could perhaps be coming in, or maybe you have some money coming in. Sometimes money could be a great distraction from matters of the heart. Some people have shopping as healing, as a healing method, buying something that could be, rather nice, like investing in yourself. So rather, it could be encouraging you to invest in yourself as well too. Spend a coin. Spend a little coin. Doesn't have to be anything extravagant. If you want to buy that cupcake, go ahead and buy that cupcake because it's gonna make you feel better. Forget those calories. Really invest in yourself however you see fit, you know? The little things, it could be the little thing. I love that. And then with this circus, it's like a tent. And I always think with a person's feelings, like they're a clown. But in this case, it feels like, laugh a little, cry a little, and laugh a little too. It's okay to cry, and even one day you will look back and maybe, hopefully, you'll laugh. Say, remember that time you blocked me? You were such a goofy. You were a goofy. You were a goofy. You know that? How you handled that was rather goofy, my friends. My lover friend. But yes, definitely feels like, it's okay to cry and it's okay to laugh. It's okay to spend a little bit of a coin on yourself. It's okay to pack up a little lunch bag and backpack and go on a hike. Just get your mind off the situation and perhaps know that this too shall pass, and perhaps he'll show up ready to invest more into you and realize that he was the joke. But yes, see. There you are. Your advice with the dice. The advice with the dice. Okay. Alright, let's see. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Alrighty, Maya. Are you still here? I'm gonna do DeAndre, the energy around him. Yes, no problem, Phoenix. Yes, absolutely, no problem. It definitely feels like you two. At least he's determined to move past things with you. With the Six of Swords showing up like 3 times, he wants to get past it. He will. Alright, that's a good part to see. Okay. So Maya, let me write down 2. Okay. 6, 1, 2, 3, Okay, this could very well be touching on it. So the energy between the two of you this month, This is the Four of Pentacles. And the Temperance on top of the deck. So maybe you've been observing this for a while. Like, when is he coming? When is he getting out with the Chariot? I want to see what happens after this because I do just see you observing it still. But the Chariot looks promising for being this month. Strength. Okay. Ten of Swords. So you're thinking a lot about it. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So you feel like the Ten of Pentacles, like your connection is in question. You feel like you had a Ten of Pentacles, or you have a Ten of Pentacles with him. Hermit. I don't know. Like, I just see you keeping hope alive. Okay. And the Hierophant here. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so what it looks like is maybe not getting out this month, but you'll hear information about him getting out. Like, you'll have a date or clarity, like, yes, this is finally happening. It could be towards the end of the month. It very well could be towards the end of the month. That you get this kind of like breakthrough that he's getting out, like this, you know, clarity, this communication that he's getting out. And it will bring more light to the Ten of Pentacles. Like, which way is this going to go between the two of you? It's someone that he has to get in contact with still, that he's not in contact with. It feels like it may not be this month. And if it is, it's kind of like the communication about when he'll get out. It'll happen this month, like this month or like later this month. But then he won't end up getting out until it feels like May. It could be like early May though. Hierophant, but things are moving accordingly. It's just a matter of timing. Ten of Swords here with Temperance. I see where you're kind of like practicing patience, try not to overthink the situation. But this is coming to a completion. You know, things are coming full circle in the situation. It definitely seems, but the energy between the two of you, you're still in the Hermit. And it feels like you're getting communication on when he is coming this month. Like, oh, okay. Like, he's finally got in touch with someone. Maybe, is it difficult for him to get in touch with you? There's someone he needed to get in touch with. Perhaps this is another person with the Three of Cups. And then he finally makes that connection. And then he tells you, this could be a mentor of some sort. Like, someone who's helping him. And then he tells you, like, oh, okay, they're able to help me. Or, like, I don't know, PO. I don't usually get that with the Hermit or the Hierophant. But someone that he needs to get in touch with is another person that's going to help him get out or be released soon. But it's kind of giving the vibes, and maybe, like I was mentioning, that time frame. It's leaning towards. You're getting discouraged. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, because the Temperance card came out with the Ten of Swords like on top. So I see that. Just feeling exhausted mentally with the situation. But it looks like there's positive communication coming in. It feels like more so towards the end of the month though, because it took a little bit of clarity to finally get that communication about action. But however, the Chariot is really promising because he's coming out in the Chariot. So I don't know how long he's been there, but he is getting released soon. Like, that's, at least you'll get communication about him getting released soon. No, I haven't, Teresa. I haven't. I haven't gotten to the tiny tarots yet. So let me see. What do we have here? Kath, if you're here, I could do your reading. Anita and Debbie. So I just have 3 more left for the generals. And then we'll be wrapped up. And then Namaya, I'll do your reading. And then we'll do, so I'll do 𝚤𝚒𝚡𝚅. 𝚤𝚒𝚡𝚅. We're left with 𝚤𝚒𝚡𝚅 reads. Okay, Debbie. Oh, really? So he's supposed to get out on the 30th. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's towards the end of the, yeah, month. That's very possible. For sure. Because the cherry came out, like, it felt like towards the end of the month, so that makes sense. At least the communication about him getting out. Or when he's coming. Alright. Let's see, Debbie. He just words. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. This is touching on a person that you're at a distance from, that's watching you watch them watch you watch them. They're coming out on your energy. You could have went through a tower moment with this individual already. It is kind of giving X vibes, but they're still watching you, or you know, they still have an eye on you because they do want to offer you something emotionally. They're coming in this Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups energy. Judgment. The thing is, it does feel like Five of Swords. You could have told them that they were selfish and you distanced yourself from them. You started like a new beginning. You called them out for their behaviors because they weren't always showing up like this. But this is like your heart's desire coming in. And you may look at it like, after all this time, maybe you were waiting or wanting them to smell the roses kind of vibes. They're finally making the decision to take action. Now, the thing is, he is coming out like he wants to present you with like loyalty, something solid, but it's not like an overnight thing. It doesn't feel like it's going to happen overnight. And it feels like this is already a situation you've been waiting a while in. Does this person have another person? Is that what this is? Or was that what you kind of, Five of Swords, told them? Like, you criticized them? Like, oh, you want me waiting while you get to explore the world and be in this kind of situation? Not sure. But this individual is coming out in your general. Interestingly enough. But yeah. This person's coming out. Yeah, the Nine of Cups is here twice, which I already kind of touched on. But this would be like wish fulfillment for you, at least the situation that you have been patient in. Them kind of like seeing something. But there's like another part of them. That's what I'm saying. It's like kind of like slowly but surely he's doing this, because there's like a part of him that still could be in this like tit for tat, or even though he's like keeping an eye on you. What else he could be keeping an eye on? Okay, maybe there's a reason to squint the eyes at this person. I don't know if you're already squinting your eyes at this person, or if you're going to be squinting, however that works, but it feels like there's still maybe reason to be this individual. But it's like they're making progress. Just feel like progress. The Knight of Pentacles is progress. But it's definitely like highlighting what feels like it was in like an X. X. I had you like What's going on with your eyes? Alrighty. So Namaya, if you're here, I could do your reading. Also, Anita and Kaz. I don't know if they're back, but Namaya. And then you can post whenever you're ready, if you haven't already. No problem, Maya. Thank you. You can post whenever you're ready, Namaya. I may start the tiny tarot. Let me see. So I am done with the journals. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Oh, girl, yeah, I see it. I'm prepping this tiny tarot bag. It's fun. So okay, I see. Let me give you an oracle. Let me grab it. Okay, let's see. This one. Have you been trying to connect to have you been thinking about like what's real or connecting to what's real? Like knowing that you have an understanding of what's real, but looking for that in situations, people looking for interesting, as I say though. Something along those lines is coming out. Make sense of the Seven of Swords here. Looking at what you can trust or if you can trust. Two of Pentacles. Okay. With the Star card and the Wheel of Fortune, it's kind of like even though you may be feeling like this, like trying to balance out a situation, hold things together, even figure out, even it could even be your like your schedule when it comes to perhaps like collaborating with others. However, It's this energy of this is supposed to be happening. It's like divinely happening. It's divinely orchestrated with the Wheel of Fortune star card. You experiencing this and kind of maybe experiencing even with the high, it's like highlighting the disappointments when it comes to collaborating with others. I know you mentioned multiple connections. So when it comes to just collaborating with other people, maybe people have, let you down, that you expected to show up, and just kind of suggesting that this is supposed to be fixing your attention on the chariot. That's the struggle, is like getting past the emotions, getting past the emotions of the situation, kind of rationalizing like why are people, maybe you're perceiving people in this Seven of Swords energy, like and where I was getting that whole like real, I want to pull that up. I want to figure it out because it was actually like a song that came to mind, and I was like, why does this song come to mind? So that's why I asked if you've been questioning what's real within connections with certain people, or like feeling that whole like feeling what's real, like the real recognized real kind of vibes when you interact. Let me see what you said. Definitely energy control case. Okay, I see. Okay, don't what I'm doing exactly. Okay, 3 of Wands. Because I'm looking at advice, Emperor, and getting an idea of what's going on. This is like highlighting social groups too. The Three of Cups with the Three of Pentacles, just people that you may collaborate with or see on a day-to-day. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's here twice. In this situation, it may not look like it, but you have the Nine of Cups here with the Star card energy. This is setting you up to receive something that your heart actually desires. It's like, I want to look at this Chariot. Tower, Ten of Swords. It could be how you're viewing the situation. The Tower is here on top of the deck. Like, okay, things are falling apart. X, Y, and Z. The Nine of Pentacles, you're in the Nine of Pentacles energy though, like standing tall. Let me like show you this again. Like, you're in this energy, even though it may not feel like it. That's already, it's kind of like a basking in the fruits of your labor and those whole vibes. And you're the Empress here with the Four of Wands. So you may feel like you're full, you have a lot to offer, you have a lot to give, really in your abundance, but it's like struggling. It's like with this Chariot, like you see these two sides, the dark, the light, like struggling to see the light even within yourself. And you're looking more with the Five of Cups at the darkness, like, wow, this is happening, this is going wrong, this is going wrong, and less of what's going right, or how things are really, things that fall apart are really setting you up for success. Oh my god, I love this so much, Maya. Okay, let me show you this. So I was getting that because of the Star card coming after the Tower, but behind the Ten of Swords, how you could perhaps be overthinking or just thinking about the situation, which is natural, you know, to think first. But there's that victory. That's like literally setting up for the success. Maybe you already are connected to this intuitively, or you're just needing to trust. It's feeling like trusting the process, that when things fall apart, it's kind of like fixing your attention elsewhere, and kind of just really gives the vibes that it will be really helpful. Like, you can get past this with the Chariot. It's just a matter of how do you want to view it. Do you want to look at those two cups? Do you want to look at the opportunities? Or do you want to look at those three cups that, do you want to cry over spilled milk kind of vibes? Because it does look like there's some shiesty individuals that maybe you've dealt with, friends, colleagues. I'm seeing whole nine here with the Three of Pentacles twice and the Three of Cups. And then people maybe just come off like feeding expectations that aren't really, that leave you kind of taking on extra tasks or having to do more than what you signed up for. And you're finding this to be a cycle. You're seeing it. You're like, okay, when is this going to end kind of vibes? When is this going to end? But it looks like the change does come in for you, you know? It does look like that with the Nine of Cups and the Star card. Now with the Four of Wands, I feel like this could perhaps be what's needed to turn your back on. And going back to that Eight of Cups, feeling guided intuitively, with the Moon, like you could be connected to the fact that, okay, whatever this is that didn't work out, that maybe you really did, was like your heart's desire is not, you know, showing up in the way that you want right now, or whatever this is, you know, this avoidance. Maybe people are telling you, like I was mentioning, like, oh yeah, I'll help you move, or I'll help you do this, and they're nowhere to be found. You're like, okay, wow, I thought you were gonna be able to do that for me, kind of vibes coming through too. And it's like you can handle it, you can carry a lot. It's looking at her stomach too, like the world's, you can birth, like you will birth so much from this experience once you kind of really look at the inspiration. It's kind of like gaining the inspiration in the situation too. Like, okay, well, what strengths, like looking at your strengths. I look at how I have managed kind of energy. Okay. We have Cancer and Libra. Taurus. Okay, Cancer, Libra, Taurus energy. With this Libra, I saw this first, like harmonizing the situation and things coming into balance too. But this is like socially aware. And I'm looking at the glasses, like how she has these glasses to her face. So it feels like you're just observing, the Three of Pentacles is learning energy too, you know? So it's like you're learning something in terms of interactions with individuals, and going back to that whole, let me see if I can find it. Hey Chrissy, I have you here. I have you here added, and I can do your reading after Tiny Tarot. Okay. Unless you already posted. Did you post? Oh yeah, I see you here. Yes. Okay, I did. Hey Alex. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. And that's okay. That's definitely okay. It feels like it's a part of the process, honestly. I was looking for this song actually, but it's okay. I already got you later, so I'm gonna add that to your rating, what song I'm talking about. But this is a part of the process, however. You analyzing individuals, relationships, too. And then this talks about like people pleasing too. So if you find yourself just trying to satisfy the needs of others, and then you neglect yourself, and then you find that, okay, well, when it comes to when I may need them, they're nowhere to be found. It's like all of this is meant to happen. And it's pointing to how the value within yourself, like you're the Empress, like your self-worth, your self-value shouldn't be in question, really. Nine of Pentacles, back to that, you're looking good, you know. And I feel like it honestly is highlighting that connection too with that particular individual. Wasn't really wanting to touch on it, but it is highlighting him too. But he's still here, feeling the emotions towards your emotional pull to you because you are the Empress. However, it's like, again, with that whole King of Cups vibes. I think you had the King of Cups too yesterday. But you may not always see how the King of Cups feels. You know, it may not always be obvious. He's not like the Knight of Cups. But so you're in this solid, blooming energy and just kind of really embodying that. Really embodying this like loyal, patient, and not internalizing, even though I get it's easy, things like to the point where it kind of keeps you stuck with this chariot, like stuck from being able to move forward and know that you can move past it successfully and know that everything is falling into your favor with the nine, with the star card. And Cancer's here. So Cancer's here. That's why, like, okay, caring. And this is with the chariot, which is Cancer. I think you are a Cancer. So tap into those Cancer vibrations. I'm not sure. So maybe you're just feeling like being in your crab show, And then you don't know. It's like almost like you don't know the Two of Pentacles too. You're just going through the motions, it feels like, really, Maya. And you're going to get past it. And you did say you were really emotional with the Five of Cups showing up here. But it's like you're learning you're learning things. This is very significant. It's putting you in position for success. It really is. It's like setting you up for your heart's desire. It may not feel like it, but it's almost like when it rains outside and you just don't know what plants are going to grow, like what's growing from the earth, after the sun comes out and so forth. Because the sun has to come out. The sun has to come out. It can't rain forever. And right now maybe you are looking at the rain, but yeah, you're gonna be looking, you're gonna see this, but it's a matter of like how you see it. Like you could perhaps see it now, take those baby steps for seeing it now, or you can stay in that Five of Cups energy, even though it's fairly accessible to you. It's like you can see this now. I want you to see what I'm saying. And she's looking right at the Chariot, like your way out. There's with this Empress, but let me see here. Info. Oh yes, I did, Chrissy. I did. Yes, I did. So I could do your reading after this one whenever you want. You could post your question. I'm going to do some tiny tarot pulls. Then we'll do your reading. Let me see. Hey, Teresa. Yes, I could leave you a timestamp. Absolutely. We'll do it around your money. Okay. And then next, I am trying to. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely. Kind of just really gives the vibes, especially with the Cancer and the Libra. It's kind of like balancing those emotions. Like you're balancing those emotions. And that Five of Cups, it's always reason to be optimistic with this Five of Cups. Because, going back to the example, just kind of looking behind you or looking at things from a different perspective and seeing that, things will actually fall into place. Let me look. I want to pull the Oracle and see. Right. Let me finish reading what you said too. Just. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense because this says like I know how this says comforting. It says comforting. It's just one of the descriptions. But yeah, like caring, introverted, family oriented. So it's kind of giving those vibes that you could be in, but learning to balance those emotions too, and knowing that it doesn't have to make you question your value, or even I know you said you're seeing things more positive because yeah, in terms of like practical matters, with you showing up the Empress and that Nine of Pentacles surrounding the energy, it's like you're pretty firm. It was just the feelings about it. And then you're set up for success with the star cards, just a matter of how you're looking at it. Really, it feels like from the spread. You have the Nine of Cups and the star card paired together with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so I'm up here. Yeah, that was a good aspect. Okay, I see. Hey, Alex. You said it Tiny Tarot request. No, I'm not doing Tiny Tarot right now. Yeah, I stopped doing the Tiny Tarot. But if you're like here once I'm done, I could do one for you if you're here. I can always add you if I'm not like exhausted. But yeah, because you don't want a Tiny Tarot when I'm half asleep. You're like, what the hell was that? Okay, I just remember. Okay, so I'm catching up to your comment. Okay, I want to make sure to just at least read it. Okay, let's see advice. Okay. Smiley face. I like it on top of the deck. Healing. Okay, so you got healing. Number 13 and number 30. If you're into numbers. Number 13, number 30. And then 30 here. Okay. You're like 13. Or you like the number? Oh yeah, you can do it tonight, Alex. I mean, I don't know who's all even here for Tiny Tarot. I was just saying it kind of just depends, but however, yeah, I'm open to doing it. I was just kind of like answering the question when I said I wasn't doing it. Okay. Okay, you're back, Kath. Okay, I see. I got you if you're still here for your reading. I think you said lunch baggy tarot. You're funny. Oh yeah, I could do that, Chrissy. I'll do that after this. I'm gonna see who's here for the Tiny Tarot. Let's see. So it's coming out. Okay. Anyhow, so the healing came out. Medical staff. Okay, so recovery from heartbreak or grief, past trauma, the ability to help others heal through your experience. I love that because with the Three of Pentacles, I think it showed up twice, like just learning from the experience because it just felt like you were going through the motions, you know? Like when people say it, I get why people say that because they see the outcome. They know the outcome is going to be not like how it felt while you're in the process, you know? It's like, okay, now we're on the island after being on a cruise ship and having to go with the waves, you know, you don't have control. And then finally, when you get to land, you're like, wow, it wasn't that bad after all, or it was kind of worth it in a sense because look at all you gained. Or you look at it and you're like, wow, overcame it. It's those vibes that I mean when I'm like going through the motions. That's how it felt. Like, okay, you're gonna get to the other side of this and you're like, wow, I don't know why I was even feeling like this, but you'll know too, like you'll give yourself grace. I saw that with the Libra energy, like you'll understand that it was a part of the process. You know, it's kind of like, okay, and that going back to this, the ability to help others heal through your experience. Definitely, it's as if you are developing that currently, and let your friends and family support you. Also, this is what this says. I'm not like suggesting that, but however, it's not a bad suggestion, but I just know what you pointed out being a theme, you know, transpiring with those kind of relationships. But it does say let your friends and family support you in recovery from a heartbreak or grief. And so with joy, paired with joy on top of the deck, stop comparing yourself to others, prioritize happiness. It feels like this is what you're already doing, prioritizing your happiness, not looking at other situations, like kind of learning because you are in that Five of Cups and maybe you're perhaps like, you know, processing those feelings where you're experiencing the grief, the disappointment, and you're like, okay, I don't know if you're comparing it to maybe before. However, okay, so prioritizing your happiness, better days are here. I love how it says better days are here. Going back to that star card and just observing the fact that you can get on that chariot and can move forward. And that's Cancer energy. That's your energy. Like you can move forward successfully in the situation and control the way you're thinking about it, thinking about why it's playing out the way it's playing out, and know that everything that's falling apart is really falling into your favor because it is. You know, it is. Now, this also says release worry. So release worry, better days are here, choose to be happy, cultivate your own joy. So as you are doing that, it's like healing. You're in this healing process, you know, and you'll be able to share this experience with others and it's going to really be useful for them as well too. You'll find to get through what you have to experience personally too, especially when it comes to not being able to trust individuals or dealing with shady characters or, you know, it's like your healing is going to be really helpful for not only yourself but others. So it's like smiley face and joy. So also, you never know how even your smile could heal another person. You smiling or knowing that having that optimism, like things are going to work in your favor, even if it's hard to smile for yourself at times, but you never know if you're out and you feel pulled spiritually to smile, do that because you could be healing someone else in the midst of your own healing, you know, because that is like, you know, that's healing in a world like this where people are, some people are shitheads. It's nice when you experience an individual that's not, you know, and they can, and when life gives you every reason to be one, you know, be upset, be angry, be mean to the world, and you choose to smile when you don't have to, you never know how that's healing for another person as well, your joy in the midst of, you know, your whole healing process. And it feels like that joy is coming because you're looking up instead of down in that star energy, like just getting in that energy of looking up instead of down, getting out of that Five of Cups and just turning the situation around, like looking at it, those two cups, you know, being more optimistic and knowing that literally things are going in your favor. It's just a matter of how you're looking at it right now. And you're going through the motions. So giving yourself grace and accepting that this too shall pass. You know, like, it's just a moment in time, and it's necessary. It's necessary for your journey. What you're learning will be very helpful to others too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see who's here for Tiny Tarot. Okay, so Avery, Star Angel, Sook, and Clanita, are any of you here? I'm gonna start with Tiny Tarot after I do Chrissy's read and Kath. Kath, did you already post? No problem, Maya. Thank you. Oh, Debbie, I did your reading earlier. Yeah, I did your reading earlier. It was a general, and I believe like the King of Wands came out. I can do a timestamp for you after this live, but yeah, I did your reading earlier. I don't remember like how many readings ago. Okay, so Chrissy, are you here? Okay, I like that. So you said like nice, nasty. Okay, I feel you. Great strategy there. Oh, absolutely you will. It definitely feels like it. Just a matter of how you're viewing the situation, you know. But it looks like everything, at least when you mention like your guides, it just looks like everything is set up in your favor, you know. I know you mentioned that, so I would tell you just buckle up if it was a need to. It just definitely feels like it's already passing. Okay. Oh, I see. So like a laughing to keep from crying kind of vibes. Okay, so 13 reminds you of 7. Okay, girl, I had to catch up on those. She put your name here. Okay, Kath, I got you. I'm gonna do Chrissy and I'll do your reading. Okay, so no problem, Clanita. I will do your reading after Kath. Alright, no problem, Debbie. I'll do that. Okay. So what's coming in love? Let me make sure I looked at this right. Okay, cards in your love life. Okay. What's this? Okay. I see you're single and you're like observing something. I want to see what you're looking at. These are shown here. An injustice. Yeah. Okay. It's like you're in your head quite a lot about this situation that you feel like was unfair in love, or just love just feels like it's not fair. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna get out of your head. That's good. You have the 8 of Swords in reverse now with the 8 of Swords in the upright. Like, you're gonna find a peace of mind. You have a King of Wands, King of Cups. Ooh, okay. King of Wands, King of Cups. A lot of passion here. Who is this? Chariot. Is this a situation that you're not sure if you should go back to? 8 of Cups is in the reverse with the 6 of Pentacles. It's like, maybe you're not sure because the situation was already unfair. Chariot. Or maybe you were going back to this situation and it was just not really working out. Something about it wasn't like an equal give and take in Chariot. That's how maybe you ended up in the 9 of Pentacles here. 9 of Pentacles with the Page of Swords. Kind of doing your own thing. Because maybe you kept going back to the situation and kind of left you stuck. With this, whoever this King of Cups is. Oh, wow. So I'm clarifying the 10 of Swords. And the 10 of Swords reverse is here. Injustice. This is interesting. Empress. Wow. Did you live with this person? Who is this? Tower. Observing a tower. I'm gonna see this. Oh. Because that could be you in the Chariot. 10 of Swords. Like, you felt... This is touching on a situation where you felt like a betrayal. You were in your... Like, I don't know. You may find yourself in your head. And maybe you're like... Even though you disconnected from this person, you have fear. Is it fear of love with the Ace of Cups here? And fear of new love? Because of this situation that's still an injustice. Like, it's an injustice still. And whoever hurt you, they could feel hurt themselves right now. It feels like they're feeling it too. Whoever you disconnected from, moved on, or at least found like... But this is a person that you were going back and forth with. That you finally said, okay, I gotta choose me. Hidden. A new beginning. Yeah, there you are. 7 of Pentacles. Okay, clock's running out. And this is like beginnings, pure potential. And the 10 of Swords. Are you getting exhausted emotionally? Are you feeling like emotionally exhausted? You feel like you're not being seen? And you feel like you're running out of time or something? Or is that someone else? And there's anxiety here. Anxiety, rumors, community, hospitality, security. Anxiety. Do you have anxiety about connecting with people? It's like on one hand, you're like, okay, you may want more suitors, or there's some kind of fear that's showing up that you're having. And it's like you're coming out in this single energy page of swords, like you're observing a tower. Did you just separate from someone, or is this a separation from someone? It's like an X vibe coming through. And Eight of Swords is here, Eight of Swords reverse. And it's with the Four of Swords, like you finding like a peace of mind when it comes to some extent, when it comes to a situation emotionally. Because it's like you made a reason with the fact that you tried, you know, you kept feeling like you're guided back, and you went back, and then you realized that you were giving more than you were being given to, and then you moved past that and you're like, I'm not doing that. And then but you still feel like something's like unfair about the situation. Like maybe you saw this person as your Ten of Pentacles. I'm seeing like the Ten of Pentacles energy, or maybe you two were like living together. That's what I was wondering, if you two were living together. But either way, when it comes to like attention on you, like you're not seeing the attention, or you're not seeing these suitors. And it's like this girl's like looking at her phone, and maybe finding yourself like watching the phone, like when you're gonna get communication, or when is this opportunity gonna happen for a new beginning in love. You're asking like, you know, what's next in love. And then the Empress. I mean, you're coming out a rather unbeautiful like energy. So it's like your mind, something about the way you think about I feel like it is tied to like an injustice, a situation too, that could have very well hurt you. And you're not the only person like hurt, in that whatever this is that you feel like you tried but you had to move on from. There's anxiety about connecting. Is there anxiety about connecting to someone new in love? Because even though you feel like, okay, it's time, it's time, when is it gonna happen? But there's that like anxiety to here. And it feels like it's stemming from this past connection. I don't know if it's anxiety with being vulnerable. With the Four of Pentacles, feeling like, you know, you've been protecting your heart, been protecting your personal space. You feel comfortable, you're established. Some form of security within yourself as the Empress. And like now, being vulnerable emotionally, finally sharing after experiencing quite a lot, or thinking, this could just be your thoughts. Like, are you thinking a lot about and I don't know. It's like you could have been through a lot anyhow, you know, when it comes to love, and you're just ready to like, okay, it's time. But maybe you're asking yourself like, are you ready? You do feel like you're healed, or you've done the healing work, but you may just find yourself kind of getting caught in the emotion of the what ifs, perhaps. Like, what if this ends up like this unfair situation that I had to move past? Kind of vibes with that Chariot. Let's see what energies are going to come out for you in love here. Okay, you know, live with him. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know what you said no to. Love is unfair. Okay, so you feel like the love is unfair. Here's someone new. Okay. Yeah, it does feel like it's touching on a situation. I do get where you could feel as if love is unfair, especially with the Ten of Swords showing up twice and the Three of Swords. But also with the Eight of Swords starting off here, it could be how you are perceiving the situation as well too. There could be a bit of like just overthinking, sabotaging going on there as well. But I do see it does feel like it's kind of touching on something, or that you're already involved in. I will say. Because with the Four of Pentacles, that could be like a grudge and holding on to something tightly. And these 10 swords. And with the Eight of Cups, it's like you already disconnected from this, and a particular, it feels like an energy that you're exchanging with Six of Pentacles. There was like a give and take there. And there's like a feeling of, okay, this is unresolved and this is injustice, but it's mutual. Now, for their reason, I'm not sure. Maybe different than yours, but there's someone that feels like that too because they saw you, with you not having lived with them. They feel like you two had this like, given like a soulmate connection, just a spiritual connection. Felt like home. And I find it interesting. This is on top of this community card too. You can't really see what this says, but this says community, hospitality, and security. So someone that felt that with you, perhaps they're open to having a renewal, but I know you want a new person. But it feels like this is not quite resolved yet. Or even it could be, if it's not just this particular situation, your mind when it comes to receiving this Ace of Cups could be a blockage too. Because what's on top of the Empress, like you're not, it's not even your looks, it's not necessarily your aura, it's perhaps how you're viewing everything. You know, like, are you coming from a place of like, oh, I've been, all my life I've had to fight kind of vibes, like, oh my gosh, I'm guarded, I don't know. This, instead of coming from an energy where you're like, I know I'm abundant, I know anyone would be fortunate and blessed to have me in their life and offer me all this love and everything. This person, it's their loss, and I walked away. Look at how successful I am now. Look at how great I feel and I look now, like kind of just embodying that energy, because there are a lot of swords here. Okay, there's a lot of swords here, and it could perhaps be suggesting that this is definitely delaying this from coming in because it's like at the end of the spread. Or even seeing perhaps options there. So, because I was looking at these people observing you, or people that are interested in you, but maybe you're on the other side of that moon. It's like an eclipse. And the moon card's here, like you may not even see it because how you're, that whole Eight of Swords, like the fear or whatever it is that you're in your head about with the Eight of Swords. Ten of Swords energy pertaining to this like situation. Feels like that you disconnected from, or just love in general. Okay, so the energy surrounding it, what's coming in, we have Mars and complexity. Let's start with these. So translates, okay, here's a lover. Leo may be significant. Feelings, okay, with the moon, and I fell on top of the moon. This is a lot of passion here that's showing up, like expressive energy. Complicates. It's as if this can come in for you, or you could be attracting this. But that moon, very well, because it came out front with the Eight of Swords, the whole push pull and that you may find yourself in, just kind of like trying to ride the wave of how you're feeling emotionally, could be delaying this new energy from coming in. Perhaps how you're viewing, like I already mentioned, what you've had to overcome, and especially if you find yourself kind of going around and around in your head about it, like, oh, this happened to me last time I was in a connection or something like that. When it comes to like putting yourself out there, or at least boldly believing that you can attract this unconditional love because you are unconditional love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. But yeah, it has something to do with the mindset that's the delay when it comes to love coming in for you. Like how you're viewing things that you it feels like things that you already detached from emotionally. It's kind of like bringing this in, you almost have to like let go of maybe even a grudge that you could have been holding on to, or just like you were saying, like just that feeling or ideal that love is unfair or has been unfair to you. Especially with you showing up the Empress, because it feels like very well there's a connection that you already walked away from. That person's feeling the void of you, and there's a connection that you could very well walk into, but it's like you're in that Three of Swords, Ten of Swords energy. And it's like a need to really stay in this Four of Swords. Like, let me show you, like, kind of that whole idea of like meditating and not really setting yourself up to believe in a lie with the Eight of Swords. It came out before it. You know, in terms of why you know, aren't in a connection right now. Hey, culture. Yes, they are. Mhm. And then, let me see. Kath, I think I could scroll up to see. Or actually, let me do this. Hmm. Oh, did you delete it? I don't see it on here. I think maybe you did. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Alright, so after this one, after Kath, it'll be the Tiny Tarot reading. We'll get into some Tiny Tarot readings. Yeah, I feel you, Avery. Okay, let's see, Kath. Okay, I got you, culture. I'm gonna see who's here for Tiny Tarot, and I'm gonna do your reading. Um, yes. Thank you for the angel numbers. Okay. Let me just multitask here. Okay. Okay, I see. know. I'm not sure. I can see like how open he would be. We could perhaps like just based on his energy, we could see that. Like, is he coming off like a asshole? Is he coming off open? Is he a king of cups, king of pentacles? Is he wanting to be generous, or is he the emperor reverse? Yeah, I could see you. Oh, I see. Because you are kind of asserting yourself with the salary, so you don't want to. I see. Mm. Okay. So you're moving to a different city. Okay, the thing, I vaguely remember the whole idea because I think I said something about you traveling for work. But I was thinking more along the lines of like a independent contracting or like a brand ambassador job where there's like flexibility. I don't know, you know. Now, it was something about that where let's say they said that they were going to pay for something. Like I was picking up something along those lines, and it wasn't like, oh no, this is what we're like. Some jobs like they'll pay. Well, they usually do like gas for gas, the mileage. It's some kind of detail like that. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what's going on. See what's in the energy. Um, just in terms of the whole salary and his energy towards you with it. See. Use the communication. Okay, Six of Cups. Hell no. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, why? Why is this? Why is this? I don't know. This is not looking good. No. I don't know why, but this is not looking good. Something around communication is not looking good. Okay. Sorry. I just saw the devil. Okay, I'm looking at a lot of reversals. And it's one thing when I see reversals, but with the devil in the upright, that's a problem. That's a Two of Cups in the reverse, Magician in the reverse, and the devil in the upright. No. And this is already the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ace of Swords in the reverse, the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I hope it's just your thoughts. Are you thinking negative about it? Are you thinking this is not going to work out in your favor? I hope it's just your energy right now. Like when you communicate with him, like, are you thinking that dang, this is gonna be bad? Like he's not gonna be open to it? Because I hope that's your thoughts. Is that your thoughts, Kat? This is the only time I hope that you're thinking negative. King of Cups. Okay, it feels like he could be very well because he's coming out the King of Cups with the Four of Cups in the reverse. Like he's not gonna reject your offer. He's willing to work with you. The Two of Pentacles. He's going to be flexible. Page of Wands is here. Okay, because I'm telling you. Okay, you are. Okay, good. Like, you're just thinking really negative. Like, okay, and to the point where you're like, should you even say anything? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me do. Okay, where's the... Yeah, but it looks like he's receptive. I don't see any coins, though. Oh my gosh. Why are you showing up the Queen of Swords in the reverse? You're probably like, you're supposed to be telling me. I know. I'm trying to figure out. We're figuring out this together, guys. Girl, why? Did you say you're going to leave? Are you planning on leaving the company or not accepting it? Like, you're really putting your foot down, which makes sense, especially since you have to travel. But this is you kind of waving your magical wand in your favor. Even if you gotta, you know, do it manipulatively. I don't know. It's kind of like making sure this works out in your favor, however you see fit. Like, making sure it works out. Did you put emphasis on your resume? I don't know. You like, yes, this happened. I was here for 10 years, not 8, but you're really there for 8 years. But you put 10. You put, it was 10 years. Rounded up. It's giving those vibes, like, however you try to deal with him or negotiate, it's along those lines of, like, getting him to wiggle a bit. Let me see. Or you're planning on walking out. There you go. Like, there you go. There you have it. There you have it. Judgment. He's willing to work with you. This is good. He's willing to work with you. Yeah, whatever tactic that you're going with, it works. Yeah, there's no need to, like, overthink it or think negatively. You're going to be set up pretty nicely. Your 9 of Pentacles here. 4 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles, whatever he's giving you, flexible with it. It's gonna make you feel secure. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna make you feel secure. It's gonna make you feel secure. Not sure about flexibility after this kind of discussion. It's like some type of fixed income or fixed, like, okay, like, or this could perhaps be just your energy, like, okay, this is my number, let's stay at this number kind of vibes. Like, you speaking with judgment. Is there any flexibility? Whatever he presents you with, it doesn't look like you accept it. Not at first at all. Like, you're gonna be like, no. In your way, like, you're gonna be rather crafty to try to get him to wiggle a bit. And you're gonna be successful in doing so. And it's like, whatever he's offering you is gonna make you feel, that is financial security, but it's gonna make you feel like you got your way. For sure. I was saying that he could show up, like, did I make a comment about you showing up the Queen of Swords reverse? I don't know. Was that earlier? I made the comment earlier, maybe. But Kat, I was thinking he was going to show up. You're staying on business. That's all I'm going to say. You're staying on business. It looks like in this situation, it's like you're not leaving room for it not to work out. But he is coming out rather positive. So he's going to be open to your counter offer. Actually, I think I'm done. Hold on. Culture. That's right. Cultures. Oh, yes, Kat. Mm. Mm. I'm not sure how he'll perceive you after that, but it looks like you make your point known. Okay, you're coming out the devil, like, you're coming out the devil energy with the Magician in reverse, and you're the Queen of Swords in the reverse twice. So I don't know, but it looks like he's still going to go through the counter offer. I don't know how he's going to be viewing you afterwards. Perhaps as that 4 of Pentacles energy, but yeah, that's the only thing that kind of came out by him. But yeah, at least you get the offer. You know, he goes through with it. I'm not sure how he's gonna feel about it. Feel about you, you know, afterwards. But he's still willing to work with you. Culture, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I'm gonna go ahead and do some tiny tarot. Whenever you're ready. Avery, a general for you. I'm gonna do a general. And then, yes, Culture, I'll do your reading. Whenever you're ready. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's promising. Oh, this is rather nice. Okay. Okay, see. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Avery. So this is highlighting an individual, unless you're masculine. But I got the impression that, you may not be a masculine. But there is a masculine coming out in your energy that you're not speaking with right now. And there's some kind of like anticipating communication. This individual in yourself, there could have been some toxicity, just unhealthy energy between the two of you. Perhaps that's why there's no communication now. And how you two were seeing each other, maybe there was this whole flighty or inconsistency with connecting with one another. The communication maybe at some point was on and off. You, I don't know, did you think this person was entertaining other options or a temptation? Maybe this person was a temptation for you, and then you felt like, or vice versa, like, okay, you're a temptation for other people. Someone's making up their mind when it comes to other options, though, because they feel this rather strong attachment to you. There's a devil here in the lovers. They're not communicating right now, but they're definitely thinking about you. They want to see you. They want to get close, okay? They want to get close, up close and personal, okay? Use your imagination. Up close and personal. Now, with the Star card in the reverse with the Three of Wands, the whole anxiety is here, is coming out. Like, okay, not feeling the highest of hopes because perhaps how you two left off before there was no communication wasn't on the best terms. And then there could have been some avoidant, kind of sketchy energy. And this person wants to address that. Maybe just like avoiding communication. Now this person is thinking about the fact that they haven't heard from you, or there hasn't been any communication. The situation's left unhealed, and they're kind of just like, okay, eventually we're going to connect again, right? Or maybe you're sharing this energy with them. There's a lot of mirroring energies, so perhaps you find yourself wondering kind of when you two are going to come back together and heal things or communicate, at least. Because it feels like this is someone that you could have been frequently seeing, talking to, connecting with, physically and so forth, that's coming out, that is thinking about you and what's next. Like, what's next? It feels like they're waiting. Like, what's next? Oh, you moved on? Wow, now you're that energy was like, what's next? And you're like, yeah, I'm not going back. Wow, okay. They still feel like you're their lover. Devil lovers. They're still rather attached to you. And they're thinking about the fact that you two have not talked. I'm like, okay, we can't stay like this, right? Kind of vibes coming through. But, alright. Culture, whenever you're ready, you could post. I could do your reading now. And no problem, Avery. Thank you. Oh, Okay, so you're checking his energy now. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at his energy now. I looked at his energy with the offer, surrounding the offer. Yeah, I didn't do his energy right now. I was under the impression that you wanted to know kind of if he was open to the counter offer and like how he would take the whole situation, what he was offering you. So that's kind of what you wanted to see. Okay, I see culture. Yeah, I did the energy around the offer, like you two meeting and discussing the salary. Okay. No, that's not a weird question. I mean, if you really want to know what's going on with the cat, I can let you know. It's a rather unique question, but it's natural. I had this cat too that was around the house and it was coming to like meow and I wanted to feed it, but I had old cat food and I was like juggling. I was in that two of pentacles like, will it survive this old cat food? It's about 6 months old. Yeah. Anyhow, no, it's not a weird question though. If you want to know, you know? So let's see. How is she doing? I'll see why she's not coming there or what's going on. And the energy around the cat. Okay. Let's see. It'll be really cool. I saw this cat deck be really suitable for this moment, you know? So, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I can't do this. Okay, I don't know. Here's the thing. With the Ace of Swords, the first thing that came to mind was like, okay, so you'll be receiving communication. Of course you're not. This is my first time reading for species outside of, humans. So it's okay. This is not communication from this cat. Now, granted, you could hear some meowing soon. I don't know, but with this particularly here, I'm getting there could have been something with swords, something that could have happened. Okay, I'm just gonna reshuffle. Great. Feel free if you want to ask another question, culture. You can. But I would take this serious as possible because this is a serious matter. What's going on with this cat? Okay. What's this? 8 of Wands. This is something about communication. I'm telling you. I tried. So you very well could be having even like a telepathic, like there's a reason why you're thinking about this cat. Okay. There's a reason why it's on your mind. Let's see. Why did they stop coming around? Did you change the food that you were like, you said you used to feed them. Did you change something or the time? Or did you notice that it would arrive in the mornings and then it started arriving at nighttime or something like that? Oh, okay, so another family. Okay, that's nice. Another family. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles here could be very well the cat's energy. Let's look at the Eight of Wands. Oh, and this could be, oh my gosh, this is your energy. And and like, okay, Three of Cups. There's the Eight of Wands again. Six of Cups. And I just saw the Six of Cups. It's here. Maybe this is like that home you're saying. Lovers, Four of Cups. Okay, so with the Five of Wands, this is the Three of Wands energy. And then I'm looking at why she stopped coming around. Or the cat. It feels like she did. Maybe she got bored. Let's say you were feeding her the same. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you switch up her meals? Like, there's something about switching up her meals here. Like, switching up her meals. Something was a switch up here. I'm not sure what exactly that is. I'm noticing it with the Two of Swords. Did you did you start communicating differently with the cat? Something is really being highlighted with the communication. Definitely, but she did find another home. She's fine. She is fine. It does look like she found a community. This could be like women, or it doesn't look like a shelter. It does look like it could be a home with the Six of Cups here twice. There could be kids around this cat too. But she felt like she just had to pack it up and leave, you know? She felt like she just had to go. I don't know if you were feeding her. What were you feeding? It could be the food. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the food. It's some kind of conflict being highlighted here, though. And maybe there was a cat. Let me see if there's another cat that comes out. Maybe it was another cat. Maybe she got in a fight with another cat. And she didn't know she had to make a decision. Like, dang, I do love it here, but I'm going to have to find another place to go. Me and this other cat just keep getting into it. And this could be a cat she has a love relationship with. And she was just like over it. Like, I'm tired of arguing all the time. Me and you communicate very well. Like, you two could have very well been communicating well. Or at least you feel this like connection with this cat for a reason. Like, it's not in vain. I was looking at the Four of Wands energy underlying this. I see where, you know, there was that connection where she was coming over. She was coming for a reason. Not just because she was hungry, because she felt this connection with you too. High Priestess. Like, you're genuinely connected with this. Oh my god, look! And in this depiction is a cat. I'm telling you, you're really connected to this cat. For a reason here. And there's the Four of Wands again. Ten of Wands. Did you see the cat when you used to come in the house? Did you see the cat, like, with having issues with another cat? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. She may not have liked that too. I was getting like there's a switch up here, like you changed. It wants to be changed. Like she didn't like some change that you did with the Five of Wands. Like she was like, I don't know about this. I'm having problems with my mate, and you're switching up the food on me. I gotta go. I gotta find something else that makes me feel like home. And that's what she ended up doing. Like she had a decision to make, the Lovers, and she was just like, this isn't it anymore kind of vibes. But she did feel a connection with you too. It does look like that. Oh, you found yourself looking for her? Oh, no problem, Kat. Thank you. Oh, she came in the house? Oh, wow. Was she a white cat? I don't know, maybe not, but I just think it's so cute how this came out. This is the only cat that's being depicted in all these cards. Let's see what's here. Five of Pentacles. Okay, Five of Pentacles. I do feel like with the Five of Pentacles, you could have been sensing as the High Priestess that she was having some personal problems. You know, like it feels like it was perhaps with her mate. Oh my gosh, look at this. Flying all over the place. See, the fact that this flew all over the place, This touches right back on this Five of Wands here. You know, I have to draw back in somehow. But yeah, it touches right back on that Five of Wands. Like, she could have been having issues with another person, the Three of Cups. And it feels like, I think did you say yes to the other cats, her having issues with another cat? Because I feel like there's another cat around the home. And she just felt like, okay, and maybe you're picking up on it too. Like, okay, she feels heavier. She feels different. But yeah, she definitely manifested her way into another situation. She did. Successfully. Like, she's fine. Three of Pentacles with the Six of Cups, Six of Swords. It just feels like she went in a different direction, you know? That's what it looks like. Looks like she just went in a different direction. And things are working out for her. I'm looking at the Eight of Pentacles underlying the energy. Like, things are working out for her. But she just looks like she had to get away from drama or conflict. And I don't know. Maybe the switch up too with the meals maybe was a thing too. Like, dang. So you're only going to give me like 3 meals a day or 2 meals a day? However you switch it up. It doesn't like she took well to that. But at least it looks like she's alive. So yeah. No problem, culture. I appreciate you. Yes, just sharpening my skill sets here. Reading for cat energy, but it actually kind of really makes sense, oddly enough. I'm like, okay, this kind of makes sense in a way, but yeah. And it's a reason why she's on your mind. This cat's in your mind. Like, you two could have had like a past life connection too. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far, but it's like you two could really have a connection. I do believe in that. Like, I believe that. Like, animals carry spirits. So definitely, or at least they carry energy, you know? Who knows what's in there? But and it could feel like that. Like, I've had cats I've really connected to, and I just love them to this day so very much. Like, I literally am that lady that will feed cats if I see them around the house, and I'm like, yes, come to me. But I don't chase them. If they want to leave, I just let them. But you just know the ones that vibe with you. It's that special feeling. You're like, yay, this is so great, right? And it is. Because I used to get really in my feelings when like squirrels would run away from me. And I'm like, in certain states, squirrels don't do that. I noticed. Like, they'll hang out. But in other states, they'll run away. And I really felt like offended, like if ducks run away from me, or I don't know, this is so random. Really, girl. No one asked about how you feel when animals interact with you. But yeah, so I feel you. Going back to this whole cat energy, I feel you on it, actually. This is one of those instances that do make a difference. Let me see. Okay, so I think we're wrapped up. Is anyone here for Tiny Tarot? I actually realized that was my last one. Yeah, is anyone here for Tiny Tarot? And was it really funny? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Your bird? I don't think we ever read for your bird. Oh, wait, we did. Didn't we? Oh, yes, we did, because I said your bird showed up in the Seven of Wands energy. So okay, so I did read for your bird before. Okay, so this is my second time reading for species outside of, humans. But it's so interesting. I remember that Seven of Wands, and I was telling you, how did it work out when you finally got the bird out of the cage? Was it giving you that look? Like, did it automatically? Because I think I said it was going to start talking or tweeting at you. And it was the Seven of Wands. I was like, girl, just dunk and run if you have to, because it made me very upset. It was giving like it's going to be upset. Oh, he was really sweet. Okay. Oh, he's thriving now. I love that. I don't remember exactly how the reading went. I know it was something about him showing up, the Seven of Wands though. I thought that was like so funny. But I love how he's thriving. Yeah. It's great. Yeah. The cats are something else. Yeah. Definitely, for sure. Very interesting creatures. I love the big cats though. I love the big cats. The tigers, the lions, jaguars. They're so beautiful. So beautiful. That's what I'm a fan of. I wish they were not, I wish they were just more friendly, you know? Like, I wish they were more friendly and just as, you know, I wish we saw those more than cats. Like, I want to see the bigger cats. Like, that would be so cool just to be able to walk outside and see a lion or a tiger. However, that are friendly, that is. But, yeah, it's just me. For all creatures. For all creatures, yes. By happenstance. Only thing oh my gosh, I have timestamps. I'm so glad I thought about that because I definitely have 2 timestamps. Was thinking, okay, great, we're wrapping up. And I have 2 timestamp readings. Okay. But also, Tiny Tarot, I'm gonna do Tiny Tarot now though. So, Clanita and Alex, if you still want one. Also, Star Angel. Okay, perfect timing. You're here. So I have 3. I'll do. Let me see. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, when they run away. I know, Culture. I'm just saying what you put because it's like you think I would hurt you? Like what's going on in there? You think I would like? Why are you so scary? But I kind of get it because of the trauma of humans. Unfortunately, it's super sad though. Okay, so I'm catching up. Okay, so Clanita, I'll do yours first, and then Star Angel. Oh wait, Star Angel is here. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, so let's see. Are you here, Star Angel and Planeta? Are you guys still here? Can start your reading. Okay. Star Angel. It's like waiting on a situation to turn around here. It's highlighting. Okay. Receiving enlightenment. This is nice. Oh, I like that. I like how that came out together. Let me see. You're gaining a new perspective. What is this? So you have an emperor coming out in your energy. There's like waiting. I just love how the Four of Wands is here. So you're definitely getting, if you're waiting, you're getting what you're waiting for. This stability from this emperor. This emperor is waiting to establish stability with you. It looks like the situation could have been stagnant or is stagnant. It feels like it's around connecting or home or something like that. Your back is turned against this person though. So if you found that they were being set in their ways or stubborn, they're kind of trying to get out of that, and they want you to look at something from a different perspective too. They want you to see something, or there's something that you will be seeing or gaining enlightenment on the situation, like a way forward. It's like a new beginning here, like a fresh wind. It feels that's after a period of stagnation, like seeing how you two will actually move forward successfully. It's going to make you really happy, whatever you end up realizing too or seeing. I feel like it's going to be like an epiphany with the Queen of Swords here on the situation that you have your back turned on. And you know what you could be looking at differently if you may find yourself being, you know, a little stubborn, inflexible, just mirroring this person's energy. Like, oh, you want to be in the Emperor? Okay, I'm going to be rigid too. I'm going to, you know, be in this energy kind of along with you. But gaining this like insight, whatever this is that you're seeing or will see, or this person wants you to see, however that goes. It's definitely going to put you in a position to have a new beginning and like this breakthrough in the situation as well, because they are waiting to establish something solid with you, whoever this is, or they still want to. But it just very well looks as if you two are in this standstill and there hasn't been like reconciliation, or things are still kind of pending when it comes to smoothing things out with this individual, because your back's turned. I don't know, you could have cut them off. You could have said, okay, two can play that game kind of vibes. Not sure, but that whole perspective that you're taking on is really going to help benefit and bring a sense of like, it's going to make the situation, it's going to feel lighter. It feels, it's going to end up feeling lighter after this period of stagnation, because it does feel like you're already kind of in that hangman with this person. But yeah, I was touching on that for your general, Star Angel. Let's see. So Quinita, I could do your reading. Let me just refill here, and then after Quinita, Alex. Okay, let's see. Quinita, what's this? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so, Juanita, it's definitely highlighting, like, emotionally distressing situation. Coming together is like healing. Okay? Healing. The issue is there's not a trust when it comes to expressing feelings in the situation, whether it's you or this other person. Now, this could very well just be your energy as well too. Just seeing two people with the Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, maybe not trusting a situation when it comes to a connection. But if this isn't a connection, I'm also seeing like the Six of Cups energy, like a past person or someone you feel Six of Cups with. Could very well just be with love, period, like new love as well. Five of Cups is like my ex card though. So you may want something to heal with an ex. There's something about it, you two kind of like working together or coming together that seems rather risky, or you don't really feel like you can trust it. Like a part of you is thinking, okay, will this end up in a cycle again? Kind of vibes. Yeah. Or you two end up like killing things. But if this is strictly you thinking about an ex, it doesn't feel like they're ready to talk right now or be vulnerable emotionally or mature when it comes to their feelings or expressing their feelings. So it is rather risky to try to reconnect with this individual right now. And with the Temperance card, it could just be saying like, just be patient with yourself in the situation too. Because things are going to play out accordingly. You know, it does feel like they're still open to you emotionally. They're just not open to saying it. That like they're not open to being vulnerable and being like, oh yes, this is where I'm at with everything, and that whole form of expression. No. Now, if this is a new person, it's like you have to process whatever this is that has you sad about a past connection still, and the idea of how that situation happened or how it's going, because it still feels like it's ongoing. It was unfortunate. It's like it could have been losses, a lot of losses you could have experienced in the this past connection, a lot of disappointments. And so maybe when it comes to your faith and your optimism in terms of having this new beginning, you're like, okay, may not know if you could trust what people say for face value when it comes to how they feel. They tell you that, oh yeah, I'm interested in you and so forth. You may look at them like, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is how everything started with this ex in the past, and things of that sort's kind of coming out too. It's like this cycle. So I don't know if it's just your own kind of doubt because of this past situation when it comes to new love, or it's your own doubt when it comes to like reconnecting with this past person. I'm not sure if you want to reconnect with an ex or if this is like new love, but those are those situations. Those scenarios are coming out for your general, Juanita. Alrighty. Alex, are you here? Are you still here? I can do your general. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well, did you two have a tower moment? Did you experience a tower moment before there was no communication? For some reason, that's a tower moment's being highlighted with the Page of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Swords in the reverse. So, in his energy towards you, it's like there's a tower moment. Maybe there are some things that were said, and he's looking at it like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or I should have tried to smooth things out, because it doesn't feel like things were left on the up and up, and he's in regret about it. Yeah, he's in regret about it. He's in this Five of Cups. And it's like he's still feeling this tower. He's still feeling this tower. And, I want to see, was this just like I'm gonna look into it. Oh, okay, so some time ago. Okay. No problem, Clanita. Thank you. Oh, yes, me too, Alex. See what you said. Okay. Were things just like physical? You don't have to answer that. But in some way, he's looking at how he was maybe like, it feels like he was showing up like an ass hole. And he's like, kind of considering that, like, dang, this blow up, like how he was showing up emotionally, maybe detached, disconnected emotionally, like immature emotionally, ass. I don't know how to describe it. He's regretting it, especially if he was just it was a physical thing. Queen of Wands here in the reverse with the Knight of Wands. And maybe he was trying to keep it. There's a lot of attraction he has for you still, Ace of Wands. But I don't know if you two weren't active in that sense. Maybe that's kind of how he was moving. Like he just wanted to keep it light and fluffy, nothing too much. But he's feeling this tower still. And the Two of Pentacles is in the reverse with the Two of Swords in the upright. And it's kind of like, I'm going to look more into that, because with the Two of Swords, like, can be in two minds. I just want to see, like, with the Ace of Wands, like, if he wanted to, like, be serious or more serious with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. What is this? He's reflecting on this tower moment. Yeah, being more serious with the Four of Wands. He's reflecting on this tower moment. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he definitely feels bad. It definitely feels like he's coming out with a lot of regret right now on how he handled the situation immaturely. He feels like things were not left off the best terms between the two of you. But he does feel like, even though there's a lot of desire and passion, he may still be in that energy where he's not sure when it comes to the stability of the situation, like how he may manage the situation, you two coming together, because the Two of Swords is still in the upright. So it's kind of like, and he's still showing up as the King of Swords reversed, even though it's his current energy and he's reflecting on his tower, he could do it in the upright. I'm just saying, he could do it in the upright. And so he's kind of really looking at where he's currently at, where he was then, and then what's to come kind of vibes. Because it does feel like he wants to reconnect with you. he could be missing you in some sense too, like feeling bad about how things left off, like missing you, wanting to be closer to you, but looking at how that looks realistically as well, like because with his emotions, they could still be a bit shut off, and then in terms of him wanting stability, he may not know. He's in two minds about the situation with the Two of Swords here, even though again going back to the passion and the desire he still feels. But yeah, it's like he's just really definitely reflecting on what happened between the two of you in this energy now. Um, yeah. Let's see. Good. Okay, so I have three. Okay. Okay, so no problem, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely not waiting on anything. Actually, I'm gonna use this day. All right, so I feel. Yes, I do, Yagmer. I have three, so I'm gonna knock these out, and then I'll be done working on the first one now. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I just like kicked my mirror. Anyway, I have this like big ass mirror that could have fallen on me. Anyway, I don't want to start rambling. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it, Yagmer. And you too, Phoenix. Yes. For hanging out. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so Asol, let's see. What's in your crush's energy towards you currently? Let's see what's in her energy, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna look at your question too. I know. I'm gonna actually pull up your message. Okay. Okay, I saw this during the flip. Seven of Cups is here. She could be feeling death card. Oh, okay. This is nice. This is nice. Not all hope is gone. She could be feeling a bit confused emotionally, clouded. You know, she does still feel feelings for you. Like she feels feelings towards you for sure. Right now, there may not be communication. The Two of Swords is here with the moon in the reverse, with the deaths on top of it. That's changing. She's coming around. She's moving slowly. Knight of Pentacles. I wouldn't expect this to happen tomorrow, next week, next month. I'm just kidding. I don't know. But she's taking her time. But she's moving cautiously. She's moving intentionally, diligently, and really nice energy, you know? To approach. It feels like just to get out of this two minds that she could have been in, or this confusion that she could have been in terms of the connection or how she feels about you. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, it's changing. The Two of Swords is back. This is in the reverse now. This is the Two of Swords here. Two of Wands. Holding back. She just looks like, I'm telling you, like, I don't know what she was confused about, but she just didn't know. She's just like, I just don't know. I don't know. And whatever this confusion was or cloud she was in, she's getting out of it. Cloudy headspace. Hermit, I see where you're withdrawn. It's like you're withdrawn and you could be thinking negatively, or you're just kind of like in this space. This is the devil energy underneath where you're like, okay, I don't want to be bothered, leave me alone, and so forth. Others may know, or you may have others around you and you still want to be alone. Like you may be in a room full of people and you're like, I just want to be alone. Oh, look at this. There's hope. Two of Cups. I'm telling you, she's moving slowly. Eight of Wands. But she's going to communicate and express her feelings towards you. Definitely coming out. I would say that it's not over between the two of you. And there's definitely reconciliation here. You two coming back and, you know, on the same terms. Definitely feels. She's going to get out of her head. This is really good vibes. And this could perhaps like set you two up for an even longer connection. Like after getting past this whole roadblock, it's like, okay, now we're right where we're supposed to be. Let's look more into the Eight of Wands. And it's here again. So I see where the connection has faced challenges, but because this like Two of Cups like flipped quite a bit. So I see where there has been challenges outside of just like now, but she was emotionally confused, and maybe she was just wanting boundaries to be in place, or she just felt like her boundaries weren't being maybe respected. But she's moving past it with the Eight of Wands showing up now. High Priestess, maybe she made a move and she wasn't like, maybe with the Moon card she was finding it hard to trust her intuition. That's changing for sure. I don't know. Did you say some angry words to her? Something that you said could have gotten through to her. King of Pentacles. Like she could very well be reflecting on that as she's making this plan in the Two of Wands to get out of this energy with you and kind of like, you know, reconnect. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is here. So I'm pointing out. So maybe you were having a point of view and she was having a point of view, but you two were both set in your point of views, like not really wanting to budge, move. It's kind of a bit of stubbornness that you both two of you could have. It's a mirror energy. So, or maybe you two are both fixed energies. Not sure, but she is coming around to make peace with you. And something you said could be rather significant, like something she could have thought about, like, okay. Because the Two of Swords is that whole need to listen to your intuition, which is why that moon's there. And it's like now she's seeing it. She's like, oh, okay. That's why the blindfolds are coming off. And then this change that comes in is her getting out of this fog. Stop really, I don't know, because she could feel like you are kind of setting your ways too, you know? Like you have like a rigid energy to you. And I don't even think what are you, a Capricorn? I think it was a Capricorn Aquarius. But the Aquarius is fixed energy, but not your Capricorn. But however, she feels like she was kind of just mirroring you in that sense. And going back to like wanting to establish boundaries, perhaps, or still feel a sense of herself. And she went about it the way she did. But she's coming out of it. And this change, like she's coming around to literally reconnecting with you. You have the Two of Cups here twice. It's really cute. But with the Nine of Pentacles, she is moving in the direction of doing so. Or at least that could perhaps be like near future energy. But it may take some time. I don't know how much time, but it's just being patient with the situation. Really. But she is coming around. It's like it's not a death on the entire situation. Just on this Two of Swords, like her being in two minds or confused about something emotionally. Alright, so, yeah, okay. Alright, so, what is this? Okay, of the Okay. Okay. So I'll see at the shadow, what is this in your sister-in-law's energy towards you? Let's get an idea of like what's going on with that. Mm. Okay. They're both doing the same thing. That's interesting. The Two of Cups is here. Okay. It's like you two are like near each other in a way. It's interesting. But for different reasons. Let me see if it'll come out here. Why is the Knight of Swords here? Okay, so it's the second time I'm seeing this. What if it's her? Okay, Queen of Wands. Let's see. I'm not seeing that she has a personal problem with you. It's not personal. Yeah, it's not personal. It does look like it has to do with the other person. So, since this is your sister-in-law, her brother, it looks like in the situation between the two of you, she has observed the fact that there's like a rounding, like you two may break up and reconnect a lot. This is messing with my eyes now. You two could break up and come back together a lot. Were you two living together, you and your partner? Did you leave? Did you move out? Did you change residences? What is that? There's something about you distancing yourself, coming back, holding back, coming back, this whole cycle. This is the Five of Wands with the Death card energy, but it came out in the reverse. It's like a need to sweep something underneath the rug, but it's not. It's like just left there. In the Chariot, you may not be affected, even though I will say in his sister's energy towards you, I don't know if you two already had an exchange of words with the Knight of Swords in the reverse, with the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, Justice in the reverse, Ten of Wands upright. So I don't know if you two have already had an exchange of words, but she may want to say a few things to you that aren't necessarily pleasant, okay? But it feels like you two already had some kind of argument or something was said, and you felt like you two already resolved it, or your back was turned, and it has something to do with her brother. Or you're just like, oh, okay, whatever. And this could have been in the past. You're like, okay, we already went past this. Me and him have already got back together. Because he seemingly, it's like this person may always come back around to you. And it does look like the sister tried to stop it from happening again. Like with the justice card in the reverse too. Like, oh, it's like she could have said something to him. Like, oh, don't you see what she's doing? You know? Trying to like plant that bug in his ear, Two of Wands, to go a different direction. Maybe even giving him the impression that he's caring more than he has to. Like, oh, you're always doing all this for her and that for her. And look what she does. She leaves you whenever she can. And then this and that. And she only thinks about herself and her appearance and her cat. I don't know. Okay. It's giving those vibes though. Page of Swords could very well be you observing her with the Three of Wands and trying to maintain your distance. Because you're aware of the fact that she doesn't really fancy you too much. But it doesn't feel like it's personal. It feels like it's tied to this person. And here's the King of Wands. It's something about the dynamic between the two of you she doesn't really like. And that's why, but I don't see her necessarily actively doing anything. Now, if she is, which I don't really see in terms of, what we discussed, I will say this. With the Two of Wands here and the Three of Pentacles, she could be going to someone, and if this isn't just like her brother, she could be going to someone. I'm looking at like a candle. They could maybe do candle work, or this is like a looks like kind of like a, what's that, magical ball. So she could be going to someone who's doing candle work. It's not really affecting you. Or maybe going back to your cats, because there's a candle here. Of course it's the Queen of Wands, but there's a candle here with her too. Were you feeling like your cats were trying to warn you too, which it could very well be that tying back into that situation. There's another cat here with the Strength card, was trying to warn you that this person, which is perhaps why you're looking over your shoulder, keeping your distance, could be going to someone to try to affect you. The Strength card, the Devil energy, it's like you have strength over this negative energy. So it doesn't feel like it has affected you to the extent in which she would like it to, or like for it to, because you're still kind of like doing your own thing. You're the Queen of Wands. It's not really affecting you. But maybe it could be highlighting that situation. Okay. That's what it could have been affecting instead of you personally, even though that's kind of like, of course, affecting you personally. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not capable of penetrating you or getting to you. It can only get to those that you love and that are near and dear to you. So she very well could be communicating with someone in regards to you. And this is justice in the reverse. So it's like kind of creating negative karma for herself in a situation that she may feel like she wants to change, or she just doesn't really like. That is being highlighted too, the dynamic of, but it does feel like it's definitely related to this person that you're with, like her brother. It's not anything personal. It's not like, she feels like you stole some of her makeup and she's upset about it. It's more so like, okay, I don't like how the situation's set up, wanting to like insert herself into it, and very well could be seeking advice or help and assistance to do so. Is coming out in her energy towards you. Okay, so it doesn't look like what you already know. She's a huge fan of you two being together, it looks like. Let's see. Okay, so I'm on my last one. Let's see. All right, Teresa, let's see what comes out for your general. Mm. Okay, that's good to turn around. Alrighty. So there's a offer here. Not sure what this offer was in the past, but you're observing it, and it could very well have to do with like work or just some type of exchange with another individual emotionally. But it's kind of like someone hitting on you, or offering you out on a date, however. And it's like you were observing this in the past and this person stopped. So this could be a person that was trying to pursue you and they stopped because you would ghost them, or you were finding yourself just, yeah, like not really. It was always something. It was always something. You're like, oh no, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. Or you're literally just not showing up. Now, Three of Swords in the reverse here, with the Temperance in the reverse, and the Chariot in the reverse. Now, I don't know, wherever you're like kind of it doesn't like you're necessarily rejecting them, you're just choosing yourself, really. And this person, they're trying to heal from that. Okay, they're still not really over the fact that you chose to disconnect. However you chose to disconnect, I don't really know here. But with the Three of Swords, there's a desire to heal and move forward successfully, but there are blockages. I don't know if the blockage could very well be distance. Three of Wands is here in the reverse. Maybe the blockage is the fact that you're still in this hermit and you've been in this hermit for a while. I'm looking at the Fool card here in the end, and it just really gives me your vibes. Like, at least this person is under the impression that you could do with or without them, and you've already given them, a strong sense that you're capable of doing things without them. Like, you're okay being alone and going your own way. But Teresa, they still want to talk to you. Page of Wands is here. This person still wants to talk to you. They may be approaching the situation differently, but they're still coming towards you in this like flirty energy. Hey, big head, how are you doing? How are you? I know you have been off into your own world, but just stopping by to say hello, because in some sense they feel like you're their wish fulfillment, their heart's desire still. Yes, and there could be something about them that has changed, and it feels like perhaps their approach, I don't know, is this person like younger than you, or you were feeling like they weren't ready, or however they were showing up, it was enough for you to look at it and say, okay, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go on my own now. So it's kind of like maybe you were dating at some point like this person, but then they would want to go do something more, and you're like, no, I'm good. Thanks for paying for my meal. I'm going home now. I want to have peace. And it was just like it wasn't even because you thought that they were going to lead to something else. It was just the fact that you did not really want to be around this person. It was like, okay, it was good while it lasted. but I only have like an hour and 30 minutes to spare for you a day, actually every 7 to 10 business days. So I just can't really do too much with you, like hermit. Like you're okay with John, you're okay, like, oh, thanks for the date, thanks for the meal, I'll see you when I see you kind of vibe with this person. And they're trying to heal from that. Definitely feel like things were not quite the best, and they're growing impatient too, when it comes to that situation. Like things weren't favorable for them, and they're growing impatient, and it's like they're really right on it when it comes to wanting to communicate with you. So however that's coming out, it's the like you're their wish fulfillment, even though it does seem like you're kind of doing your own thing now. Yeah, that's what's coming out for your general. This person that wants to communicate with you. Yeah. Okay. So, this. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Yes, thank you all. I appreciate you for hanging out. And I will see you guys later or tomorrow. Don't forget to have some tea. Drink plenty of tea. Drink plenty of tea with honey in the meanwhile. Alrighty, y'all. Bye.